Hello, everybody, for this insane, potentially insane stream. We'll see. Oh my gosh, T-Fort is here. Hello, T-Fort. Gamesta, Llama, Justin, hello there. Talk with a 100 stream streak. Unreal. Thank you, Flounder, for the tier 1 as well for 29 whole months, right at the very start of the stream. I am about to work, Joji. You might need to skip work, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, it might have to happen. But congrats, Beaver. I appreciate it, Joji. We're almost there. We are almost there. Guys, if you are not aware what exactly is going on, we are about 25 followers away on Twitch. 25 away from hitting 50,000 in total. Nussy Jussie making me gift out a sub to the community as well. Oh my gosh, we'll definitely do that in a little bit. New castle things inbound. I'm excited to hear that, T-Forts. That is very, very sick. Beaver, how was my midnight lasagna? I'm gonna be honest, I think it was kind of mid. It did not come out the way I wanted, but that's okay, because we're gonna let that just... We're just gonna ignore it, okay? Cheer now to be number 1. I'll take it. Wow, Watcher, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You have indeed taken it. Thank you for the bits. Have a counter on the screen. I don't think I can set that up, sadly. I would have needed to do that beforehand. I think, honestly, we can just keep track ourselves. It'll be easier. We can keep track through the sounds of bombs. We can just detonate a bomb every single follow, perhaps. Dingo, though, welcome in. But guys, I'm really, really excited for the stream. My plan is I'm not going to end the stream until we hit 50,000 followers. And of course, when we hit 50,000, depending on what time it is, obviously we'll keep going. If it's like an hour into the stream and suddenly we get all the followers for 50,000, I'm not going to just end it there. I actually have some really exciting stuff to share on my end when we do hit this milestone. I have it all prepared, okay, in the most creative possible way imaginable. I swear. It's going to be, hopefully, a good night in general. I came to do that. Now, goodbye, Watcher. Thank you for the 100 bits, and have a good sleep. Enjoy slumber time. What you're saying is, if we never reach 50,000 followers, you would keep streaming forever. Technically, yes. Under the rules I have prescribed, that is technically true. Beaver, 50,000 already. It might be saying on Twitch that I'm at 50,000, but it's actually technically not. I'm 26 away, excuse me. Not 25, but I'm close, team. We're very close. If a few of us unfollow T-Fort... See, now you guys are scheming this a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Let's... Guys, we can't be live forever, okay? That's just not possible. Surely, eventually. Okay, imagine if that did happen, though. If everybody slowly just unfollowed, right? And, like, I was just streaming for fucking years upon years now at that point. I would get raided by, like, Shroud or some shit. At some point, inevitably. And everybody would try to follow to hit me, to help me get through this milestone, and then everybody just unfollow at like 49,999. That lady has been live for 4 years. Wait, which lady? 2 unfollows for every follow, a cursed ratio. Okay, at that point, dude, I might just close my channel. If we hit 0 followers, I delete my account. 50,000, cool announcement. 0 followers, I delete the account. All right, I'll contact Twitch support. I'll be like, hey, it's over. It's not meant to be. It was fun while it lasted. It's over, though. Let's cap it at 49,998. Yeah, baby, you're being so mean. How are you doing, though, Booch? It's good to see you guys. Good to see you, of course. 0 followers, but 50,000 subscribers. I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest. I'm sure it probably is, but, like, no one would ever be able to achieve that on a Twitch channel. I don't know. Beeve, how are you this close and yet so far? I mean, Dingo, I think tonight we'll hit it. When we get into the Zomboid gaming, of course, I think we'll get there. It just depends, of course. And we're going to keep going until it happens. All right, we're going to keep going. Hermit! With the 10 gifted subs right at the start of the stream. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Hattie, Master, Cypher, Lock, Hoodie, Hammett, Vinyl. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Hermit. That is so very generous of you. I appreciate the 10 gifted. W in the chat for Hermit. Thank you also for helping me reach the sub goal on Twitch. You would always at least have one follower. Aw, roses, I appreciate that. Heart emoji back. That is so nice of you, Hermit. Thank you so much for that. I just wanted a 25 gifted badge. Okay, well, you've earned it now. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, thank you for helping me hit the sub goal there. Also, ad is about to start, by the way. Twitch is about to ruin you guys. If you did not get a gifted sub from Hermit, I'm sorry. You're about to be hit with 3 minutes of ads. Because Twitch hates you. Alright, Twitch does not like you. I'm so sorry. But the plan for today, guys, in terms of the gaming, we're going to be doing Zomboid. We're going to pick back up with our PD playthrough from yesterday. We're going to be doing sprinters with random traits if we end up dying. We're just going to probably do that throughout the night. Also, I am thinking of getting on the server later on tonight. It just depends on how the sprinter runs go. If we're having a fantastic time with the sprinter runs and we want to keep going with that, I'll probably just stay with that the whole night. But there is a slim chance we will end up doing some of the server today. We'll see. And then maybe other games. I don't know. Because again, this stream could end up being a very long one if we don't hit the 50,000 number early in the stream. But I think we'll get there eventually. Psy4, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy the gifted sub you just got from Hermit. I appreciate the follow. We are now officially 25 away, I think. If the math... Yep, the math does count. Alright. Kickstarting you. Let's close this out before you get to play video game. Yeah, just... Alright, guys. Sorry, we hit 25 immediately. Alright, that's it. We'll just end the fucking stream. We're live for 5 seconds. Find a use for that. No, I gotta play some Zomboid, of course. We gotta play a little Zomboid. Charya. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. I appreciate that. Very, very generous of you. If you do get on the server, I have a farm going so we can put some weight on. That is good to hear because we are dying. What are you farming, Ed Norm? What are you making? The server is always online. Now, after Sunday, the server is 24/7. It's available for anybody to play on at any time. And you guys can hop on if you have access to it and play whenever. We actually also just brought in 25 new players from the new form we had in the server. So if you guys don't have access yet to the server, there's still a chance to get in. Just go into the Discord, check game servers, the channel there, and there's a Google form. It takes you like 2 seconds to fill out, and you're chilling. You might be able to get in. Beaver, you should play Fallout sometime. A few games are better than others. We did Fallout New Vegas a long time ago. A very long time ago. Like 2023, probably. We also were doing Skyrim a little while ago. We need to go back to Skyrim, though. We need to finish up that storyline at some point. Both of those games I truly need to go back to. But I think what we're going to end up doing is Grand Theft Auto. Is probably going to be the next dive I do into story games. I want to play through GTA 5 and maybe even GTA 4 before GTA 6 comes out. And then when GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to be streaming the fuck out of GTA 6. I'm telling you right now, yeah, there's probably going to be like a 3 to 4 week period around the time that GTA 6 launches where we're basically only doing GTA 6, guys. I'm telling you right now. I'm sorry. But we'll get a ton of Zomboid in before then, and of course we'll be going back to the Zomboids. You need to clip farm GTA 6. There's going to be a lot of content to make in GTA 6, I'm going to be honest. I will be honest. Did I pre-order GTA? I did. I got it on PS5. I got the Ultimate Edition. Very much worth it, in my opinion. I'm looking forward to that game a lot. I wish that GTA 6 was coming with the online right away. I'm actually curious what they're going to do with the online T4. I don't know, because it sounds like they might be doing the online separate, as like its own separate individual game. Unless GTA 6 is a huge flippy flop. No, please, guys, we can't even talk about that. There's zero way that GTA 6 will be fucking mid. It's either going to be a fantastic game, or the 1% chance that it actually is horrible. Gaming's dead. We're just done. Can you imagine GTA 6 is like Cyberpunk? That's what I'm... like, if that happens, gaming is over. It's done. It's GG. It's over. By the way, Psy4, I saw your question a moment ago. How long would a completely fresh Zomboid player like myself last with the server settings? I'm going to be honest. Yeah, you're going to be lasting like maybe 5 minutes, depending on where you spawn. If you spawn safe, you probably get a couple hours, but even then, you're probably dead. I do not know. I think you're giving them way too much credit. What do you mean by that, Bomb? Rockstar is not the end-all be-all. Okay, but this game, the only other game that has been this hyped up is Cyberpunk, really. And we saw what happened with Cyberpunk. But I think the amount of fans there are for GTA in general is larger than Cyberpunk, in my opinion. If GTA 6 fails, I'm not buying any AAA titles ever. This is the first AAA game I've bought in years, is GTA 6. That is it. Good evening, Hillary. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Rockstar has a critical weakness. They don't have Todd Howard at the helm. You know what? They might as well have the spiritual successor to him, though, because they love to re-release GTA 5 a lot. They love pushing it to new consoles, Booch. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen them try to put GTA 5 on the Switch 2. I feel like that'd be right up their alley. Can you imagine? I feel like the Switch 2 players would go crazy for that. Or maybe they wouldn't. I don't know, because Switch 2 players, like, they like Mario. They like Tomodachi Life. They like Animal Crossing and Star Fox. I don't know. I actually don't know how GTA would do on a Switch. Like, if it would sell a lot. Thank you, by the way, Tilted, for the follow. We are now 24 away. I appreciate it. There's no helm for Todd Howard at the moment. Wait, did he leave? I thought he is still at... Todd Howard. Where does he still work? There's no way he doesn't work there. Where does he work? No, it still says he's working at Bethesda. At least the internet is. Mark, thank you for the follow. Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. GTA 6 is $100. The Ultimate Edition is. If you don't want the Ultimate Edition, you can get it for, I think, it's either 70 or 80. I don't remember. I got the Ultimate Edition because it sounds like some stuff might be locked to the Ultimate Edition. I'm hoping we're all, like, misinterpreting that. But I will say it is kind of a little cringe that they're locking certain elements of the game behind the Ultimate Edition. There's a lot of stuff locked to the editions. So, like, here's what I'm wondering. Because, yes, it says there's exclusive stores and stuff like that and exclusive things you can buy with the Ultimate Edition. I'm wondering if it's going to be, like, the entirety of that mechanic or if it's just going to be, like, small stuff. Like, I can imagine, like... Imagine there's, like, Los Santos Customs, right? Where you can go there, you can get your car customized, and then they have the Ultimate Edition store, which is the same exact thing. It just looks a little bit fancier, and then maybe they have, like, 1 or 2 additional parts that, like, you can only get with the Ultimate Edition. I'm hoping that's the case. But if it's, like, the whole system, then yeah, that's cringe. I'm gonna be honest. That's very lame. If they're like, nope, you can't even touch this side of it. If you don't buy the Ultimate Edition, the shops where you buy the extra stuff will be locked. I'm sure they're just going to be, like, closed for business or something. Like, you're not going to be able to go in there. Beaver, is it true you're not ending stream until 1 million subs? I don't think we'll ever... Well, never say never, but where you are, a long way off from 1 million subs, Spooky. We are not ending stream until 50,000 followers, guys. We are at 49,978, so we are 22 away. Bomb. Hello, hello, Exploration. You've come right as we were chatting about GTA 6, and then we're going to do Zomboids in just a couple minutes as well. In fact, I might as well just boot up the Zomboids, quite frankly. I will do that now, in fact. I'll have to adjust my thing here. But, I don't know. It'll be very interesting to see more news about GTA 6 as it comes out, as we get closer to launch. I'm not a fan that they locked certain elements of it. But, again, I don't know if it's like, are we interpreting it wrong? Is it actually as bad as we think it's going to be? I don't know. Did we already discuss PlayStation killing discs? Oh my god, we did not talk about that yet. No. That's fucking insane, though, that they are killing... Not only they're doing that, they're killing the PS3 store and the PS Vita store. So, if you guys had games on PlayStation 3... that you bought on the store, you better download it now before they shut it down. They're shutting down certain regions in, like, August of this year, from what I thought, as well. It's bad, dude. I don't love that. Hello there, by the way, Creed. Quick question for you, viewer. Do you have a host or use a provider for your servers? Indifferent Broccoli is the one I use. They're pretty good, it seems. They seem pretty good. And also relatively inexpensive, too. What are we listening to? This is RimWorld, guys. RimWorld music. We love the RimWorld. My opinion is they wanted to sell the game at $100, but due to the backlash, they paywalled some stuff and sold it at 80. See, I almost wonder. No, never mind, never mind. I think that's a stupid idea. Complete shutdown by January 1st, 2028. I think that's for discs. Is that also for the online stores? See, this is what sucks, is they're going to get rid of discs. They're going to get rid of the DVDs that you can get for games. And then they can turn around years later. If for whatever reason, if I have a PS5 and I bought a bunch of games online through their store, they could at any moment be like, hey, you know what, guys? We're shutting down PS5 stores. Don't worry, though. You can get the PS6. It's available now. What's that? You wanted to buy more games? Well, you can't do that anymore because, you know, it's gone. And it's like, oh, okay. So it completely kills the secondhand market. Of course it does. Yeah. This is like their favorite thing, quite frankly. That's probably the best part about it for them, for Sony, is they're like, wow, now we get even more money because people can't buy used games. You know? I don't know. Beaver, we had lasagna for dinner tonight with garlic knots. Dale, I also had lasagna. But my lasagna was kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. I had garlic bread too, not garlic knots. I'm actually more of a garlic bread enthusiast than the garlic knots. You can just rebuy that game as a remaster. Guys, Super Ultimate Deluxe Remaster Edition of a game from the PS3 era, the PS2 era even, that you've had 8 different times now. Amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait. They'll never get my PS1 games, though. No, the PS1 is safe, thankfully. So, yeah. He's so close to the number. Spoon, we are 22 followers away. And it's looking like it might happen tonight. I'm very much excited for that. I'm very excited. I feel like garlic bread is more likely to have cheese too. Yeah, I think garlic bread is just better than knots in general. I think there's a lot of elements to it. This is going to be a short but sweet stream. Well, like I said at the start, if this end up, like, if we get 50,000, let's say, the next minute from now, like, yeah, we're going to still do a normal length stream, okay? It just might be a little bit longer if we don't get it as quickly as it potentially could happen, of course. Mikey, by the way, thanks for the follow. 21 away. Now we're only 21, guys. Are we getting a 50,000 emoji? Oh my god, actually, we should. I don't have something like that right now, Dale, but I can easily make that. I'm very proud of how far you've come with your streaming journey as someone who's been watching since quite early on. I appreciate that, Spoon. I want to talk about that a little bit later if we end up hitting it tonight, if we hit the 50,000. I don't know. It's crazy to reminisce on the old days. The days of the old. Paid chatter. Spoon is paid, guys. Spoon is one of my paid chatters. I pay Spoon $80 per message. Very exclusive deal. Not many chatters get that deal, okay? Some are on an older contract where they only get like 20 to 40, but they're grandfathered in on that for years. They can't renegotiate. So, works out great for me. And he has the mods in the basements. The mods are chained up right now, yes. Hermit currently... In fact, Hermit, you shouldn't have said that, because now I have to discipline you. I'm sorry. The shock will be administered for 10 seconds straight. Boop. They're currently being electrocuted for stepping out of line there, team. But don't worry, the re-education is ongoing. I'll do 50 cents per message. Wow, that's actually a steal of a deal. Can we do 40? Yeah, Hermit plays. Okay. Oh my god. Oh dear. Re-education through labor. Yes, hard labor. Thank you, by the way, for the 100 bits there. The Rexton. Do not die this time. I will do my absolute best, guys. We are back with the one and only Pete Ledukes. Is that how he pronounces his last name? I don't know. Pete Ledukes, I think. I think we'll be set. I'm going to get the multi-stream set up, and we will begin our journey and start, team. Go ahead and make sure all of these settings are configured. Yes, I think everything is configured. This is perfect. How are you doing, though, Rexton? Good to see you. Lada O? Is that how you pronounce it? Lada O? See, I, like, pronunciation of certain words is, like, so confusing for me sometimes, I swear. Like, you put an O and a U and an X next to each other, and it's like, what are we doing, man? I don't understand it personally. My tongue just gets way too twisted up with that. But that could just be a skill issue. Speaking is not my strong suit, despite the fact I do it for the entirety of my quote-unquote job. What up there, Tony? By the way, how are you doing? What is going on? We're continuing our 100% sprinter runs today. We're picking up where we left off yesterday with, I think, our 4th attempt of 100% sprinters. We're doing random traits as well, and the random traits we got with Pete Ledux, however we pronounce the name, is we went with Doctor, and then we're Puny and Handy. So, very interesting combo there. Very, very interesting combo. The fact that we have no strength whatsoever. We're literally level 0 strength, the weakest we possibly could be. But we are also somehow handy. I feel like that's a oxymoron there, no? Is that the word you would use? I feel like if you're a handyman, you probably wouldn't be good with hammers. You wouldn't be out sawing up logs, you know what I mean? You wouldn't be hammering rocks with your big old sledgehammer. I don't know. Thank you again, Rexton, with the 100 bits. Project Zomboid, but every building has an alarm. I actually tried that a long time ago. I could not get it to work. I even tried making a mod for myself, and I learned that programming is hard. Programming is very difficult. Gamba? Yes, actually, if we could get a Gamba, I would love that team. If we could have a moderator set up a Gamba for Do We Survive 2 days, I would appreciate that a ton. If we can do it quickly as well, like kind of have it not take up too much time, that'd be awesome. I would appreciate that team. Any moderator, if you could. A toast to Zomboid month. Hello there, Amtrak. How are you doing? Oh, I still have my small bird meat as well. Very nice. Yeah, make it snappy. Quick Gamma. Thank you, Booch. I appreciate it. Programming is very hard. Things are just too difficult, team. But you know what's not difficult? Enjoying my Baja Blast. Wow, that is hitting. That is really nice. Team, like I said a minute ago, welcome back to the Pete playthrough. This is our 4th attempt of 100% random traits and 100% sprinters. And we're alive. We're 1 day, 5 hours in to this playthrough. So we're going to see if we can keep going the distance. I would like to go check out the fire department. I would like to get a car. In fact, probably a better bet to get a car is up by the school. So let's go that away for now. Let's go this way. Mr. Tib, how are you doing? It's been a few months. Me and my buddies have been itching to get back in on Zomboid. We were bugged by the cooking desync in multiplayer. Has that been fixed yet? I believe so. I think a lot of the desync issues have been resolved. Is it perfect? No. Every once in a while, I still do have a tiny bit of desync. But we're doing a server right now, Mr. Tib, that's permadeath hardcore. Lots of players, lots of Zomboids, and it's running really well as well. Like, not a ton of issues whatsoever. Did we ever check this red pickup truck?
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
I don't actually remember if we did or not. Alarin with a tier 1 for 4 whole months. Thank you so much, Alarin, for the sub. I appreciate that. This much not have been checked because this is not unlocked, unfortunately. So, house for sale. Wait, I want to read that really quick. What house for sale? No way! Where is this at? In Moldra? Oh, Moldra. I don't know if I want to relocate all the way to Moldra for that. Really? On Balsam land. Balsam land. However you pronounce that. I don't know. Rexton, thank you for the bits again. I just paid a win to get your attention because I totally make good financial choices. I appreciate the bits. Don't go into debt for me, guys. Don't... You know, you're more than welcome to just send messages in chat. I'll do my best to respond to them, of course, if I can. It's not always possible I can respond to every single message. But I do appreciate the support, of course. Very kind of you. Thank you for hosting the multiplayer server. It was a tiny bit of fun, even though I died. I'm glad you at least had a little fun, of course. I'm sorry that you died, but that do be happening. That do be happening on the server. I think a lot of people are probably going to end up dying. We added a bunch of new players in recently, and I can imagine that they will probably not make it, depending on where they spawn. If some players do not heed the warning about picking the safe spawns so they don't get immediately eaten, I think it's going to be GG for some of them. Oh, we can actually watch Life and Living. I did not realize how late in the day it was. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, that's, that one probably saw me. That one probably saw me. I don't know. Very sus. Are they aware? No? I have no idea. That group right there, in my current stats, we cannot handle that. Also, the fact the door is down, that's going to be a bit of a problem as well. We don't have conspicuous, though. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Well, we'll just keep doing that. We'll just one at a time. That's not one at a time. That's the opposite of one at a time. In fact, that's really, really bad. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Yep. All right, we unlocked that. Perfect. You guys can come to the window if you wish. I love that shirt, by the way. The tie-dye shirt. It looks beautiful. Did we start a Gamba? I think the Gamba already went through. I could be incorrect, but can someone verify that? The Gamba closed? Okay, I had a feeling. It's already close to day 2 at this point. We're probably going to get tired soon anyways, so it's probably for the best it was a quick one. But we'll, of course, be doing more Gambas later on tonight. Remember the poncho from last time? I do, and how the poncho was ruined, sadly. The poncho was unwearable. You guys wanted me to wear it. All of you voted for me to wear it, and guess what? We couldn't do it because it's completely broken. Too many holes. Too many holes. We want to avoid that for our self-team. We do not want holes in our body, okay? The chomps of the zomboids will rip us apart if we are not careful. We should be alright, though. I will catch the next one. No worries, Dale. Oh, we are sneaking, so the cues... Guys, I'm going to be honest. Against 100% sneakers... Sneakers? 100% sprinters. I can't even speak. Against 100% sprinters, we're going to be sneaking. A lot. Okay, there we go. I flip-flopped the words there. We're going to be sneaking pretty much 20... Oh, that's fucked. That's... Okay. See, this is an instance where we run. This right here is where we run. Back to the building. And we'll get them on the window. Okay. Very scary. We probably have muscle strain. No, we don't. Never mind. Kind of shocked by that. What is this injury, though? Doesn't exist. Never mind. English is hard. English is difficult, team. Actually, I'm curious. How... Okay. A very random question, team, but I am curious about this. How many people in chat here... How many of you, English is not your first language? It's a language you learn after something else. And if that is, in fact, the case for you, if you did not learn English first as your first language, how hard was it to learn English? Wow, lots of people don't know English. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I was not ready for how many people English was not their first language. I'm shocked by that, actually. My first language is Spanish. Portuguese is 10 times more difficult. Portuguese is way more difficult. English is so much easier than French to learn. That is interesting to know. Because I actually never knew the difficulty level of learning English. I've always wondered that, though. I've tried to learn Italian, and I took 4 years of it. Guys, the only thing I remember from that... Mi piace la cibo, which is I like the food. So if I ever go to Italy, at least I'll be able to tell all the Italians I like their food. That is basically it. Also, I can tell them my name. Don't you fucking flip-flop on me like that. My first was Vietnamese. I did not know that, Dirk. That's so sick. I learned English by playing RuneScape back in the day. Okay, that is so cool. Wait, what? Radiated Imp, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. We are 20 followers away, guys, from 50,000 followers. We are getting so dangerously close. Is this barricaded? Oh my gosh. The value. Holy shit. There could be huge value. Do I have a hammer on me, though? That's the real question. Let me eat the entirety of my steak really quick. I don't think I do have a hammer. We can go back and check some sheds, though. I would need a hammer to be able to unbarricade all this. Or if there was a zombie inside, we could just let them bang everything down. But I don't know. For example, in English, verbs only change for he, she, it. In French, it changes for every pronoun and not always in the same way. You basically have to learn a bunch of verbs by heart. Oh, this is locked. That's right. Well, damn. That's kind of similar to Italian. There's, like, a lot of different ways. Like, il, la, lei, stuff like that. Like, you have to memorize all that. I think that is the most confusing part, for me at least, when it came to learning Italy. Your spawn house had a hammer? Okay, we'll check that out in a moment. If we don't get one here. Or I could just smash in the window on that previous one. I don't think we do get one here. No, we get screwdrivers instead. Wait. Basement check? Oh, I think there was a zombie in there too. I don't know. I remember vividly hearing the growls of the undead coming from the basement of this building. But maybe it's gone. Maybe it scurried away. It had like a little secret tunnel down there going off somewhere. I don't know. I do not know. Rexton! Thanks so much for the tier 1 first time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you so much for the tier 1, the self-paid sub. The growls of the undead, that was my stomach waiting for the DoorDash. Understandable. Although I think, quite frankly, your DoorDash in the apocalypse is probably going to be a little bit late. I would imagine it's probably going to take some time. Tool roll? Wait. Hold up. Flashlight. We'll take the flashlight. I also posted... I also boosted on Discord. You know what? Rexton, thank you so much for the support. Holy shit. Thank you so very, very much for all the support today. The bits, the sub, and the Discord boost. Rare to see a Discord boost, but that means a lot. Big Bad Beaver, you are a Chad. Are you married? I am not married, no. Although, let me correct that. I'm married to the fucking grind team. I'm married to the grind, okay? The moment you lose your hustle is the moment you stop truly living, okay? Beaver's about to get proposed to. How can I be proposed to when I'm already in a loving relationship with carpentry skill? Of course. I make this clear every single time, team. Chained to Indie Stone? Just chained to the grind, team. Just chained to killing the zomboids. Slaying zombies in general. Whether it be on Daisy, Project Zomboid, Surrounded, Vane, whatever. It's okay. Rexton with another batch of bits. Thank you for the 100 bits again. This is my last of the bits for now. Someone redeemed press Q, get to a big boy. It's automatic, no? I know someone did that like 5 minutes ago. And we did the little psst sounds. Did someone else redeem Q and then they got scammed somehow? Because I don't think that happens. If it did happen, guess what? Oh my god, the farming show's on. I didn't know the farming show was on. I mean, I don't care about farming. We're not going to use farming at all in this playthrough, but I will still take the knowledge. I will still take it. How are you doing there, Jamie? Welcome in. Do I read the YouTube chat? I do indeed. I'm sorry, guys. I have been ignoring the YouTube chat just a little bit. I'm sorry. Twitch chat has been moving quick today. Martin, thank you so much for the follow. Death also with the follow. Guys, we are now, I think, 18 followers away from 50,000 followers. I have a very big announcement to make when we reach that milestone. Some really exciting news. It could happen today. It could potentially happen today. Hope you're having a chill time. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Oh, I have a cooking magazine as well. We'll read that. I love cooking. I appreciate the follows, team. I just wanted to get you killed. Oh, okay, well. Don't do that. Don't do that. Kick stream announcement. We're not going to kick, guys. No, we're not going to kick. We are going to be staying. Imagine I do get 50,000 followers. I'm like, guys, thank you so much for all the follows on Twitch. We're going to be live on Kick from now on. But yeah. That'd be so fucking funny. Did I leave any food here, by the way? I left a diet soda. I guess I'll drink that really quick. We could even sleep here tonight. I don't know. I don't think I have any extra books to read, though. Do I? Was there any bookshelf over here? Well, there is a bookshelf right here. Hold up. Bookshelf? No. The magazine's over there. We don't care about. I'll drop off some trash. This flashlight's a good find, though. If we have an Alice belt suspender, which I don't know how we'll find that in Rosewood, but never say never. If we get that, that'd be huge. I would love that. Ooh, dismantling XP. Thank you. Thank you. I will take my 0.5 XP and be on my way. Also, we actually have to go check the basement. We came back here for one simple reason, team. The hammer, so we can get into that barricaded home. I want to see the value inside. Hig! Thanks so much for follow. It should be hi. I don't know why I said Hig. Thanks so much for the follow. Did we actually have a hammer in here? I don't see one. Unless it was in the other house. It may have been the other basement. I mean, this is my laundry room right here. Could be in the closet, though. Could be the closet. No, not the closet either. Damn. Alright, then I'll just go over to the other house, then we'll see. The basement looks pretty nice. The basement is very nice. Jamie! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Parathorn, Lord of Mars, Arsenic, and Die. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Jamie. Very, very kind of you. As always, guys, I appreciate the gifted. Hello there, Eric. How are you doing? Make a full meal. I dare you. I don't have a lot of ingredients right now, but if we get into the barricaded home, there'll probably be a lot of food in there, and then we can make a proper meal. Optics, also with the follow. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Today's going to be a very fun stream, guys. I'm very much looking forward to announcing what we have to talk about. If we can hit the milestone, of course. We will be derailing the stream if we hit it. This is not unlocked. Are you kidding me? I thought I had that unlocked. Whatever. That is fine. How far from 50,000? We are 16 followers away, team. So incredibly close. No, no hammer in here. Wait, final cardboard box?
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
No. Not even in there. Damn. Ghost moves with the Prime for 3 whole months. Thank you, Ghost. Did I loot this basement? Doesn't even look familiar. I never came down here. Wooden mallet is not going to help us. We really just need 1 hammer, and the game is not giving us a hammer. This is with extremely rare loot, which, yes, is worse than normal, but it's still a lot of loot. Where's the hammer? I don't understand. Where is this hammer at? Was I lied to? No way I was lied to on the internet, right? That we had a hammer here the whole time? President Iostin. Follow, welcome in. Am I ever going to do another badge for the channel on Twitch? I would love to, Andre. In fact, I think that is a great idea. We will be doing more of those in the future. I don't have anything specific planned right now, but yes. Short answer is yes. The Werebeaver, you guys loved that. I think it's fun to have little memorial badges available to get for certain streams. I don't want to do it like too often and make them not special. But, you know, maybe one every 2 to 3 months, I think is a great idea. Awoo, awoo indeed. The Werebeaver. I loved that stream too. Wolf Among Us was so much fun. I'm looking forward to the second one. Grim, thank you for the follow. Thank you as well, Hoth, for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Do one now for 50k. I don't have a badge available. I don't have a badge set up. What tips do you have for beginners? If you are brand new flip-flop, check out my tutorial, exclamation point tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend for a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it though, if you drop it in chat. Owen, hello there. How are you doing? Nice to finally catch a stream. I loved your YouTube challenges and wanted to see what was up over here. Welcome to the Twitch. We are doing 100% sprinters with random traits right now. And all I want is a hammer so that we can break into a barricaded home, and we cannot find a hammer. I have checked all of these sheds. I have checked the basements. I've checked all of this stuff, and we're not getting it. The only thing we have not checked, actually, is the basements in these two homes, but they're locked, and I don't have a way to chop them down. So unless I find the key, I don't think I can really do anything about that. Which, I'm pretty sure I looted all of this building already. So, yeah. I don't think we're getting the key for this house. Maybe the other house, though. We'll do a quick double check. No, they would not put the key in the oven. Table check? No. A fresh tomato, though. I will take the fresh tomato. And the pepper. I'll put that actually, probably over here. In this cabinet for now. Actually, the tomato needs to go in the fridge. Otherwise, it'll rot. No fucking... I thought it was about to go fucking stale right in front of my eyes. Just changing colors ever so slightly because it's getting cold now. The luck gods are so rude today. Normally, I have streamer luck. Today, that is not happening. Today, that is not the case. 100% sprinters. He's a madman. Well, we've cleared out this entire area, so, like, it's not really that big of a threat currently, but... I just don't... I have no idea where the hammers are. Is there a hammer in there? Maybe in the truck bed. I don't remember if I checked this or not yet. No, just paper napkins. Okay. I'm glad you bought a pickup truck, and that's what you choose to put in the truck bed, is paper napkins. Not tools. Nothing, you know, for construction work or building or anything like that. No, you put fucking napkins in there. I hate people who own trucks that don't need a truck. That is actually a personal pet peeve of mine. I just bought this $70,000 Dodge GMC truck right here. It's lifted and gets 4 miles to the gallon. I gotta put diesel in that thing. It's like, dude. Why? No, I think we are getting cooked on the value team. So, we do have an alternate option. We could go over to the fire department and maybe get an axe. Of course, the one issue there is, well, our strength skill is very tiny. So, yeah. Literally everyone I know with a truck has never used a truck for its intended purpose. Like, it's a worse it's worse. It's just worse. The only benefit to it is you're high up off the road, which I can understand why some people would want that. To have better view of the entirety of the road ahead. But, like, get an SUV at that point, because then at least you can bring more people with you. If you get a truck, you typically can't bring more than 2 people. Unless you get the 4-seater trucks, but those are like $70,000, $80,000. Like, why? Why do that when you can get an SUV for less and carry even more than 4 people? You know? I just don't understand it. But, I don't know. I'm not the target audience for a pickup truck, sadly. So, wait, do these guys have keys? No, they do not. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to sleep in this house because it has a broken down window. I'm just going to take these curtains, and we'll probably go to the other house, and we'll sleep there. And tomorrow, I guess we'll move over. I mean, unless there's a hammer in this closet. Is there a hammer in here? No. I don't know where the hammers are. I don't know who's taken all of the hammers. I don't know where they've thrown them out into. If they're all chucked into one giant garbage bin. But we need to look into that, okay? My SUV cost $86,000. That is a very nice SUV then, I guess. I mean, you can get like a CRV for like 40K, no? Like a brand new CRV. Carries like 5 people. Or you can get the Passport for like 45 if you need to carry more. I don't know. I used to have an SUV. The SUV was very nice. I like an SUV. I say get a car and run the dubious little creatures over to the fire station. I do not have a vehicle, nor can we hotwire right now, sadly. I got a brand new SUV for $35,000. Damn, the deals are out there then. Holy shit. When are you going to be reopening the merch site? I don't know, Andre. I don't know. I can't really talk about that. Anyways, let's do just some quick things of squats. Actually, no. Fuck it. Let's do an hour of burpees. Let's really get some wondrous strength skill team. Because we desperately need it, and that'll get us very tired as well. How's your day going? It is going well, Twister. I'm doing good today. I have my ice cold still Baja Blast straight from the Taco Bell, so I can't complain. You could alternatively use a tire iron to pry the boards if finding a hammer doesn't succeed. Can you actually? I didn't know you could use a tire iron. I know you can use a crowbar. I know you can use certain hammers.
Sure,
I didn't know you could use a tire iron. If that's true, that's kind of lit. Thank you, by the way, Fate Merrill, for the follow. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Fate Marie. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Thanks so much for the, why did I say the follow? The Prime. The Prime Gaming sub. I can't speak today. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the sub, though. First time subscriber. How are you doing? Thank you. Second time was right? Perfect. Okay. Fate Mary is how we pronounce it. What are your traits? Very simple, guys. The easiest build you've ever seen. We're a doctor, we're puny, and we're handy. So a very interesting combo. See, if I'm a handy individual, though, maybe I deserve a pickup truck. Have we thought about that? I don't know. Beaver, will we ever have a Telltale The Walking Dead character run? Never say never. I like that idea. Drop it in the suggestions channel of the Discord. Maybe we can look into doing that. All right, we're going to go to bed and hopefully wake up and be in great shape. Chungus with a 460 stream streak. Absolutely crazy. How are you doing, Chungus? Thank you for the 460 stream streak. The highest streak of anybody there. That deserves a bomb. Unreal. Thank you. How are you doing? Panic attack. We had a nightmare team. It happens. We can't go back to bed, though. I think that's actually it for us. I think we're probably good. Okay. So, you know what? Well, I don't want to go out at 6 in the morning. Well, wait. Let's go over to the other house. Let's go to the other building, and we can watch Life and Living there, and then we can start moving over, and we can decide if we want to go to the fire department or if we want to go check other buildings nearby at the residential area. Because I'm sure there are other houses nearby that probably have a shed or construction gear with them. I'm just thinking it might be easier to go over there rather than anywhere else. I don't know. But there we go. Oh, Life and Living's already on? Hello? Why is this on? I don't understand. Let's get another Gamba going. When we hit 2 days survived, we will have a new Gamba. Thoughts on Zomboid? I just started playing after 4 years. I found your videos trying to learn. Cool to see you live. I love Zomboid. It's one of my favorite Zombie 12 games of all time. I highly recommend it, of course. If you have questions, I'd be happy to answer it. Chris, how are you doing? I'm wired, boss. I love to hear that. Bro, I do have a fucking Red Bull just waiting to be turned into a Baja Bull. Maybe we do that tonight. I don't know. Could you craft a stone axe? Actually, I think you're right. I probably could. Because we do have the maintenance levels for it. All we would need is a sharp flint flake. And then we could do it. But this will probably break very quickly. And also probably make a lot of noise. So I don't know. I'm a little worried about muscle strain too. Because we just did those burpees. That's also going to kill us in a minute here. That's also going to be really bad. We'll see though. I thought you swing until next morning was the day 2. When it down here is the counter. So you can see the survival time right there. I keep that down at the bottom if anybody's curious. I drank a Monster earlier because I could not stay awake for work. I have never had a Monster. I've only done Red Bull. Try to find a hand axe. Hand axe probably would be better because then at least that would not break instantly. Is that it? Really? Okay, there's the cooking show. I'm about to say, like, where's the cooking show? Where is the cooking skill? I need it right now. Kit, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome, Anne. I'm confused on what to do after getting a few fridges looted and 2 generators functioning. More lost on whether to adventure out or secure the hometown. I think that really depends on your sandbox settings.
I'm sure you'll find
if you're playing with like tons of respawns, lots of migration, high zombie pop, I would say it's probably better to focus on securing your home first but eventually you will need to expand out for more loot and more gear and just other things in general. So what I personally like to do is once I have like a really well-established base in my starting place, I will start building FOBs around the rest of the town. That, let's say for example, I get into a pickle, I'm injured, I can choose, okay, let me sleep in this house right here, rather than have to travel all the way across the map to my original home over there, you know? Like I don't have to feel stressed out. That is what I personally choose to do a lot. Kit with the Prime Gaming sub, by the way. Thank you so much for the Prime for 5 whole months. How are you doing? Is my room... No, the room world is still going. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back over towards the other house. And we're gonna see if I can find... You know what? Maybe there's a hammer in one of these trunks. That'd be a long shot. But it is possible. Oh, it's locked. Okay, what about this one? This one is not locked, but nothing inside of it.
Pretty good.
Ooh. I will definitely take that. And I'll definitely take the matches, too. Good finds. Unlock all of that. No, okay. It's horrible. Electrical Flames with the tier 1 for 17 whole months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bonus-ear. Thank you for the follow. Also, Caro a minute ago. Thank you for the follow earlier. Guys, we are now 12 followers away from 50,000 followers. Absolutely insane. Beaver, with all the new DLCs you got for RimWorld, what do you plan to explore first? I have not decided yet. I don't even know. I guess we'll have to decide as a community what we want to take a look at first. I'm kind of... like, I know a lot of people didn't like it, or they were saying it's not that good. I'm kind of tempted to try out Anomaly, because I do like the idea of, like, some supernatural stuff in the game. But maybe biotech is something I'll take a look at. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Twister with the follow. Thank you so much. First time here. What is this game, and what is the goal? This is Project Zomboid. It's a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. And the zomboids can run in this specific match we're doing, so gotta be a little bit careful. Spatula is not a hammer, but I don't know why we would expect a hammer inside of a grill. Come on. Oh dear. This is the puny lifestyle at work right here. We can't even open up a window. Pete's got it though. Give him a second, guys. Give him a second. Never mind. He broke off the lock somehow. Alright, fuck it. That might attract zombies. Oh yeah, no, there are some lurking around here. Any one of these guys could spot us. I actually might try to get rid of this group right here. If I can push up to the other side, the garage over there could have a hammer. Or a hatchet, and then we're in the money, of course. Hello, friend. Oh my, how did you know? How the fuck did that guy know? And he has a bag, though. That's so generous. Thank you for the satchel. Can I wear that at the same time as this one? I can! Okay, we'll take that. Thank you for the key as well. Not sure exactly which house that is for, but we will find out. That's not the alarmed house, is it? Let's hope not. If there is an alarmed house, if it's that one, yeah, it's GG. I love barricading up the small rural sheds and living them. I've actually never tried that, but it does sound very quaint and enjoyable. I do like the idea of doing that. We are pretty over-encumbered. We need to eat some food here in a moment, but I just want to make sure that before I go into this building, it's not infested. I know there were like 5 on the road over there, and there's probably more lurking around the corner that we're just not even aware of. There's a basement on this home? Are you kidding me? Also, dude, can you, like, come over here, please? Oh, I hear someone else. I hear someone else. I hear someone else. I fucking hear someone. I fucked myself. I just got bit. I just got bit 100%. Yep, we're bit. Dude, why did I do that to myself? Guest voters don't even win. We're not even at 2 days yet. I got fucking startled by that one right there that I heard that I thought I was about to die, so I just ran away. And of course, they got the bite on me. I just fucked myself. I still want to see what's inside the building. Does this mean the game is over? I mean, if you're bidden, yeah, it's just GG. There's no point in continuing on if you're bit, in my opinion. So we're just gonna full send it. And I will just smash this open using the pipe, and if it takes a year, it takes a year. Duty is complicated. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that we were over encumbered either. We were running slower. We had muscle strain a little bit. There was a lot against Pete here in this specific match. That's fine, honestly, because I kind of expected this to happen. I did expect us to get into the building, though. And I'm shocked that we were not able to get a hammer. All we needed was one hammer. You still have 1 hour? No, on this channel, we count bites as death right there. If we get bitten, it's done. Oh, there goes the pipe as well. So, mods, you can pay out the no voters. Peter, the loot's inside. I want the fucking... This is gonna take a minute, by the way. It's gonna take an absolute minute. Hello there, Paul. Thanks so much for the super chat. Oh my gosh. Insane. YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. It is me again after several weeks. Greetings to Twitch from Germany as always. Been to Britain and France these last days for vacation. Good times. Tank Fest in Bovington. A tank fest? Like a festival of tanks? Like Forza Horizon, but tanks? If that's what that is, that sounds kind of lit. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the super chat again. I appreciate it a ton. So very kind of you, Paul. Pro Zomboid player, by the way. Yeah, this is a bad showing for me. You know what? We're all allowed to have bad moments, though. Let's be honest. Rick also blundered his run on LWA. Everybody blunders every now and then. I'm allowed to have a blunder. This is the strongest fucking plank I've ever seen. This is the strongest plank. It's made out of, like, titanium, apparently. It may look like wood, but that's actually just the rust over it, okay? It's been sitting out atop this building for years. We'll eventually get through there. Okay, we did it. Wow. The moment I say that. I'm actually shocked that no zombies pulled up. See, this is what I worry about. I should just start being a fucking idiot in this game. I'm not even trolling. I should just start playing brain dead, because it seems like the brain dead decisions are the best decisions. And then when I try to be smart and I'm like, oh, let's go get a hammer, let's like be sneaky and stuff, that's when I fuck up. If I overthink things and I try to be like, oh, let's get value, that's when I ruin it. There better be something insane in here. That's all I want. Golf club, I like golf, but unfortunately that's not exactly insane. Fridge check, a pack of hot dogs. Well, I will enjoy the entirety of the hot dogs. I will take my hot dogs. Ooh, that's a big old pack of hot dogs too. Wait, take a look at that pack. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are we bidden? We are bidden, Booch. We were bit. Wait, did we put the yes voters? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. The no voters... This was an instance where they were scammed. Through no fault of their own. No, the no voters got paid. Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, we're already losing health, by the way, from the infection, it seems. Or because we're overloaded. It could be that. This was fucking shit. This was nothing. This was lack of value. So all we would have gotten from this place is a golf club, a couple knives, a whetstone, and that's it. We don't even get, like, a hammer. Wait, what else is in here? Oh, a beer. Okay, well, I mean, we might as well... I can't even... That's right. Basement check? Okay, well, here's the problem, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Because I'm pretty sure the basement is barricaded. Yup, and it's barricaded twice. So the question is, will we die? I don't think we're getting into the basement, guys. I don't think it's happening. At least I have a cigar, of course. We might as well smoke it. This will be the end of PD team. Golf club? We can try the golf club. We're very exerted, though. Again, our swings are going to be very, very low damage here. I have to have my hot dog wieners, too. I have to cook them all. R.I.P. the beautiful tie. It's unfortunate, team. It's unfortunate. It's fine, though. Oh, wait. Always gotta change the timer. It never wants to go at the proper time. I'm gonna take the golf club. While these are heating up, I'll go ahead and, yeah, I guess I'll work on clearing out this door over here. If we can get in there before we die, awesome. That would be sick. I once saw 23 full beer bottles in a survivor home. They have their priorities, okay? They have their priorities. Much like Whitaker in Left 4 Dead 2, getting his cola. Did he just get cut in the window? No, we took out the glass there. The injury we have is from a bite. Come on, golf club. Come on. Why not drop everything if we're dying anyways? You know what? So true. Fuck it. Do we even need any of this value? The answer is no. We don't need pasta. We don't need that, team. We don't need any of this. This can, in fact, this can just be dropped. There we go. That can just be dropped. You're so right. You are so right. Thank you, by the way, while we're banging on this door, to Raven and Panzer and K.exe for the follows. I appreciate that, guys. We are less than 10 followers away to our goal of 50,000 followers. Even though Pete is in such a horrible spot, at least this is monumentous for us all. Okay, personally, of course. Pete might not be happy, but we're very happy. I gave you 500 bits and you disappointed yet again. Not even gonna lie, this is actually the worst death I've had in all of the sprinter runs so far. This one's pretty bad. The hot dogs will be fine, team. Don't worry. They can be a little cool. I'm fine with a slightly cold hot dog wiener. As long as I get the door down first, that's all that matters. There better be something insane in this basement, because the house was worthless. Oh, we're leveling up maintenance skill. This still works for getting maintenance skill, apparently. This is the old school grind. If you guys remember Build 41, what everybody would do is just... Oh, it's locked. Okay, do we have a key in here? Probably not. I probably need to bang the door down as well, don't I? No way they're not cooked yet. I had them in there for an hour. What do you mean they're not cooked? How long do they take to cook? Thank you. Alright, we can rest for just 5 seconds here as we enjoy our hot dog wieners. No seasoning, no sauces whatsoever. Wet toasty with a follow. Thank you so much, Waiter. Follow. It is locked. It is locked. It is locked, but that's okay. This run is cursed. I mean, it was cursed the moment we had Puny put on our playthrough, Jamie. The reality of the situation is the game was rigged from the start. That's okay. Jay Hasu, hello there. You know what they say, an unwatched wiener never cooks. Isn't that the truth, man? Isn't that the truth? Words to live by. At least now we know. Okay, we have our wieners. They are consumed. We are full to bursting. I might be in complete agony, but at least the wieners were consumed. That's what matters most, team. Let's get back out there and destroy this door. Come on. You got rid of the planks very easily. Now you have very little exertion. You should be able to take care of this no problem, right? Certainly. Why did he choose to play with negative 5 strength? Because we're doing random traits. And it was either accept just having very little strength, or I probably get tortured with something way worse. Which, to be fair, I mean, there's not much worse you can do than negative 5 strength, but you could add on a lot of extra pain points to that if people wanted. You were fully stuffed with wieners. Low key. True statement, though. True statement. So that broke. And the infection is taking hold now, team. But if you think that's going to stop me, you are wrong. We're going to get this lead pipe out. And we will just start smashing with this then. Did you hit 50,000 yet? Guys, we are 7 followers away, according to my counter. I have some really exciting announcements to make when we hit that milestone. Just Chris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Negative 5 strength is just Beaver in real life. Low-key, you are correct about that. But see, I'm used to it in real life. If I were in a zombie apocalypse, I would play around that. Pete did not have the opportunity to play around that. If I were in a zombie apocalypse, I would just not fucking die the way he died. Okay, that's as simple as it gets. He just needs to not do dumb shit. Run faster. And also break down this door. Like, use your legs. I wish I could kick in the door. Imagine, okay, I don't know if there's a mod for this, but this makes so much sense. If I had a shotgun right now, imagine if I could, like, shotgun breach the door. Like, blow the handle off. Or maybe blow the hinges. I can't believe we hadn't had a zombie come get you with all this noise being made. That's what I'm saying. I do dumb shit, I'm not punished for it. When I try to play smart, I'm punished for it. So maybe I'm just giving the game too much respect. And the issue is I need to play stupid as fuck. I just need to W key everything. I just need to go into every single fight, make as much noise as possible, because nothing bad is happening, apparently. This is what the game is teaching me right now. I'm allowed to make horrible, horrible decisions, and nothing bad will occur. There are no consequences to my actions. But I don't understand. Did you enjoy your weekend of FPS? I would have joined, but I had motion sickness. Weekend of FPS. Oh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. The amazing top 16 that we got to participate in. I was, if you guys didn't hear, last Saturday, I had a really amazing opportunity to help out Ape Squad and PHL in their coverage of the top 16 for the American regions in the finals, their esports scene for the Grand Major, $150,000 on the line for those teams. So that was really exciting to get to participate in that as a caster. Oh, I think I heard someone behind me. No? Could have sworn I heard footsteps. How? Oh, we're dead. Guys, we're not going to get into this basement before we die. It's not happening. Do we want to gamble on that? Do we do it? I'm going to do a 30-second prediction. Guys, if you want to gamble, now is the time. You guys have 30 seconds to gamble on this. Literally 30. Cheat? That'd be letting the game win. I'm a principled individual. I can't cheat. We gotta know what's down there. Maybe we make a brand new character in this world and we just go down there. At this point, we really need to know what's down there. Never Caught Alive, welcome in, Mike. How are you doing? All right, the Gamba is over. Thank you, by the way, Dougaloon. I love that name. And also Psycho Chaos with the follows. Guys, 4 followers away to 50,000. I appreciate it a ton. Very, very generous of all of you. Thank you so much for all your support. 4 followers away. I think we die. If you put your money on yes, you're insane. Because this door is the sturdiest door I've ever seen in my entire life. Much like the wooden plank, this is somehow indestructible. It was covered in a Kevlar-infused coating that just makes it impenetrable. And yeah, we're cooked. We're not getting in there. This guy, Pete, spent the last hours of his life eating hot dog wieners and then beating on doors. Only to not even get in there and find out what's in there. Also, I am highlighted red now for some reason. I don't know why. No voters, congrats. You did it. Frillin and also Swisher with the follows. 2 followers away, guys. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it a ton. We are going to do a new character for now, just because I do want to go in there. I'm not going to do a random. I'm literally just going to spawn. Oh, wow. We get the exact same spawn. I'm just going to run over there, and we're just going to immediately try to get in there. Greystone Robotics with a follow. And it just fucking happens. It just fucking happens. Follower goal reached. Oh my gosh. 50. I mean, we didn't get a chance to see it. 50,000 followers, though. Slata. Or excuse me, Alata. Not Slata. I thought that was an S for a second. The 50,000th follower right there. Shadow, thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the congratulations. Is the surprise the basement content? Yeah, I mean, we can find out. Do they get a free sub for life? I don't actually know if I can do that, but they definitely get a free sub. Alata, congratulations. In fact, you get 3 months of a free sub. Enjoy. We must know the secrets. We will find out the secrets, team. Alata, though, thank you so much. Guys, holy shit. We do have to put on some celebratory music, no?
Boss,
I feel like we have to.
have earned the respect of other PFs.
Oh my gosh. I am
Damn it,
so
they're still
grateful.
coming.
I never
Nice
thought we would
enough.
hit this point. RT with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, RT, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that so very much. Guys, we got to get stuff from RT just a moment ago. Please be sure to thank RT. That is so kind of you. WRT in the chat. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I'm sure you'll find a use for
I
that.
appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Saltiest with the prime. Thank you, Saltiest. Tell you what, guys. First off, thank you again for all the follows. We still have more follows. Sonar, thank you. I have a lot of announcements to make. I'm going to get into the basement first, and then we will make these announcements. Okay? Once we get into the basement, then I will derail the stream for the announcements, okay? We even got bigger, big bad beaver. We have bigger, big bad beaver. We have bigger, badder beaver as well. What is the announcement? Let's get into the basement first, and then we go there. Although I do need a weapon. I don't have a weapon yet. Maybe I make an axe. I don't know. We could just go and try to find some tools or whatever. I guess we'll take that. I don't know if I can use that, though, to break down the door. We'll find out. File, hand drill, no. Holy shit. Guys, I am beyond words, though. I cannot begin to describe how amazing this is. This has been a long, long time coming. For 50,000 followers. It is insane. I'm so very, very grateful. I'm gonna talk all about that later, though. Let's get into the basement. Like I've been saying, and we'll go from there. Oh, there are zombies over there. I just saw them at the corner of my eye. Thankfully, they did not see me, because they are dubious as hell. Beaver is pregnant, guys. You spoiled it already. Come on. It's gonna be a beautiful baby beaver. Amazing. It's already given. I've already gave birth, actually. The beaver was been my child for years. The mother has abandoned us, unfortunately. I am a single father, raising my singular beaver child. Wait, annotated map, hello? Wait. Oh my gosh, wait, is this Louisville? I think this is Louisville. That is definitely Louisville. This whole street is dangerous. They got your son here. What? Is someone kidnapped? Come to us. It is safe now. We're going to head south. Please come with us. Okay, a lot of really emphasizing the please come with us there. I think you're kind of A little too deep in there. Oh, oh my god, that's me. Okay. Relax. Pete, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pete. I know. I didn't want to have to do this to you. I'm so sorry. I forgot about this portion. That was us at one point, team. R.I.P. Pete. R.I.P. Pete. Alright, so this wooden rod is going to do absolutely nothing. But we'll keep banging with it to start out anyways. And when that fully breaks... You're fucking kidding me. We were literally just a couple of hits away. The fact we did it with a wooden rod meant we were probably like 1 or 2 hits away from it breaking. That is absurd. You were joking. Okay, well, at least we can now know what's down here. Guys, was it worth it? Was all of this worth it? It fucking wasn't. But, guys, wait. Maybe it is. Maybe secretly it is. Maybe there's something insane in the box. Okay, we don't know. We don't know. Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. I mean, the machete is nice. It's so shocking there was a hammer in there. That's so funny. No, this was not really worth it. I don't know. Maybe the machete was actually kind of worth it, low-key. What do you guys think? Was this worth it? I'm split on this a lot. The machete's really nice. The hammer is good. But that's it. And that took us forever. Give the hammer to Pete. We'll do that. We will do that, team. It could be worse. Mid, very mid. Yeah, I think this was kind of mid. Oh, wow. Petey, you rest well. I got you a little something. You would have loved this. You would enjoy that, buddy. Okay. Guys, with that, I am going to put an end to this specific playthrough. We're going to start fresh. I just wanted to see what was in the basement. I never like continuing a playthrough when I die originally, so we're going to do a brand new playthrough. But first, I do, of course, have some announcements to make. And to start out with that, I just want to say, of course, a big thank you to everybody for the 50,000 followers, okay? A monumentous moment will be framed and hanged up in the museum forever. You were all here for this. You were here, team, for this moment. I appreciate it a ton. All of you guys on the Twitch and the YouTube especially. IKEA, thank you for the follow as well. My first announcement is thank everyone, and I'm no longer going to be streaming from now on. Yeah, guys, my announcement is I'm going to be working at McDonald's. I cannot wait to be serving all of you guys some delicious quarter pounders. I'm going to be putting the fries into the bag for all of you. Be sure to pull up, guys. Be sure to pull up. But no, for real, I do have some really cool announcements to share, okay? Some of them I have some specific info on. Others, not exactly, okay? But to start out, okay? Let's begin. Number 1. I'm going to be doing a very special, very cool 24-hour stream coming later this month. It's likely going to be July 18th. I don't know if that's going to be 100% true yet or not. I have to confirm the date. I'm still working it out. But expect a 24-hour stream at some point this month. We will see exactly when. What will we be doing on the 24-hour stream? Going to be a lot of Zomboid for sure. Probably some DayZ, probably some Delta Force, probably some of the finals, maybe some RimWorld, maybe other games, maybe backyard baseball, because that was so funny the last time we did a 24-hour stream. But we'll see, team. 24 hours is coming up soon, okay? But wait, there's more. It's not just that. If I scroll further down, oh my gosh, there's more lines to this text document. And there it is. The second announcement. We're going to be doing the merch store. It's going to be coming back soon, guys. I've had this down for a while. There's been a lot of stuff working on behind the scenes. We've been doing some really cool designs that I'm excited to share with all of you. In fact, I have one design that I can share with all of you right now. Would you guys like to see the design? Because I can go get it. It's actually been hidden behind me the whole time. You guys have never noticed it. It's been there the whole time. Yes? Alright. None of you have seen this. None of you, not a single person has noticed it. It's been on the chair the whole time. This is one of the t-shirts that was made for the merch store. And some of you guys might recognize the art style too. This is really special because this was made... Let me just make sure this doesn't have any of my personal info on it. No, it does not. Okay. This was made by one of you guys. Some of the merch designs for the store coming up are actually made by the community. Alright, which is so awesome. I got to work with many of you amazing artists in the chat right now. This one in particular is from Xenotical. I don't know if you can really see it, but it's all of our favorite Zomboid characters, okay? What an amazing fucking art piece Xenotical did. It is Rick Gravy, Oog, and Zooplar all together. Zooplar abducting them all up, and then of course a dubious little creature at the very bottom. That's just one of the many designs coming out soon, so shout out Xenotical for that specifically. Thank you everybody who I've been working on that. You know who you are. I can't announce it just yet, everybody. But absolutely insane. I loved this so much. Xenotical did a great job. Do they get rev share? I paid them for their work. I can't offer rev share on the merch store, but I do pay them, of course, for their time. Need Kit Kat merch. You might be cooking. I don't know. You might be cooking. The art is amazing. Xenotical did a great job. How many followers until you open up a Spiffos restaurant? Never say never. Actually, I'm kind of shocked that no one has ever tried that before. No one's ever reached out to IndieStone to try and do a, That has been sitting there for like a week or two straight. A Big Bad Beaver $50 Amazon rug. Now, you guys are really coming up with some great ideas. Wow. You guys are cooking a little bit. I hope you guys are excited for that, though. That's going to be coming back very soon. At some point again this month. July is going to be a big month, guys. Okay? What is third? Because there's so much more. Look at how far down this text document goes. Number 3. New Project Zomboid tournament. Yes, sir. And maybe a Left 4 Dead 2 versus tournament? Oh my gosh. We're going to be having 2 special events. Not exactly in July for both of these. But these are like some big projects that I'm working on behind the scenes that I would love for you guys to tune in for. I'm excited for them. The Zomboid tournament in particular. You guys really liked the last week live thing we did. Left 4 Dead 2, though. One of you guys a couple days ago recommended it. That we should do more Left 4 Dead 2 stuff. And I was like, wait, the versus in that game goes crazy. That would actually be sick to run a tournament. So definitely look forward to that soon. Left 4 Dead 2 should be really, really exciting if we can set that up. I can't promise that. It's potentially, but I do really, really, really want to do it. This is concrete, though. This is 100% happening. So, yeah, be excited, team. But of course, there's more, team. There is way, way more. So if I keep scrolling down, this is a big one, okay? This is something that I've been keeping very private, okay? It's been something I've been trying to set up for a while, and I'm finally at the point. In fact, today I got to the point where I think I can lock everything in. So it's insane. All of the stars aligned today. Literally all of the stars. All of the lights. Kanye West. It is coming, team, I promise. The announcement is almost here. One giant thing. Big Bad Beaver and the Project Zomboid design director, Christian Allen. Me and him are going to be doing a very special stream on July 10th where we're going to be doing some multiplayer Zomboids together. We're going to be playing Zomboids. It's going to be half us gaming, half interview, half doing some segments, doing some fun stuff with chat. That one, I've been chatting with him for a while. I'm so excited for this one. This one's gonna be so fucking lit. I'm really, really excited. So July 10th, guys, is going to be the day that we do this. Hopefully. Okay, because he's a very busy person, but it will be happening this month. I think July 10th is 99% able to be locked in, but I'm just saying it to be for clarity's sake, because sometimes things happen. But this is going to happen for certain. Again, July 10th. Hopefully, July 10th. Okay. play Zomboid gets with him. Actually, a great idea. We gotta like start brainstorming some ideas together for segments, team. That could be really, really fun to do on stream. That's a great idea. Will it be made into a VOD? It will be a VOD and also a video on the main channel. Okay, so both ways. It should be really, really cool. I hope you guys can tune in for that, of course. If you can't come in for July 10th, understandable. But, insane. I just want to say, really quick, as we wrap up this little tangent, that I'm so, so grateful for all of you guys tuning in and being here with me. There's been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that's, you know, I'm just very grateful that I get to do this as my quote-unquote full-time job. And this means a lot to me, okay? 50,000 is a number I don't think I ever would have imagined would happen, quite frankly. And the fact that we were able to do this is insane. So I'm very grateful for all of you guys being here and tuning into the streams as often as you guys do. I still remember years ago playing Fortnite Battle Royale with like 700 followers, and you know, this is insane, guys. I'm so thankful. So thank you, everybody, again. Thank you, team. All right, one final bob. Next is 100K. Well, it's gonna be a far, far time out, Mike, but maybe. Never say never, okay? It's gonna be a long way to go, though. But 50,000 was actually kind of the last big milestone that I had. That was something I think we've been working on since like last year. I am, as a final thank you, of course, I'm gonna do some gifted subs, of course. Enjoy, guys. I see you like punishing yourself. I do, Studios. I do. I do. Oh, my bank could not approve this payment. Guys, we will not, in fact, be doing gifted subs. I wanted to do gifted subs. I have been told no. It turns out I'm, in fact, fucking broke. If I check my bank account...
There's nothing.
Never mind. All right. We're not doing gifted subs. I was robbed by Twitch. Scammer, I guess. I'm not even trolling. I went to click the button, and it's like, your bank could not approve this transaction. I'm like, oh, okay. So, we'll see about that.
Damn it, they're still coming?
Yeah, Justin. You did not have to do that, Justin. Thank you so much. For the 10 that's actually the exact amount I was going to gift out, Justin. Is 10 gifted subs. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. The little happy celebratory subs as well with a little cheer.
Must be your lucky day,
Thank you,
boss.
Justin. Thank you as well, Nut Butter King, for the gifted sub out to Twinkle. If you guys are in chat and you got a good sub, be sure to thank Twinkle, or excuse me, Nut Butter King or Justin. W Justin in the chat.
Today must be your
Insane,
lucky day,
guys.
boss.
Thank you. Faith also with a good sub to Almeida. Thank you so much, Faith, for the sub. Very kind of you. We're getting back into a team.
Today must be your lucky
Sprinters.
day, boss.
It is time. This is the sandbox settings for him to be curious. Thank you. Oh, Kit with a gifted sub. Oh my gosh, starting up a hype train as well. Guys, enjoy those gifted subs. If you are getting a gifted sub, be sure to thank whoever gifted you out that sub. Very kind of you. Someone said raise a glass. Cheers, team. Cheers. Clink. Oh, fuck. I nearly knocked something off the camera there for a second. Pixie, it's so good to see you. So many gifted W's. Thank you guys for the gifted support. I appreciate it. I owe you guys gifted subs when I figure out why my Twitch did not let me gift out subs. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why it was saying no, but I don't want to mess around with that while streaming, and then
Too smart for those
my nightmare
tricks,
comes
right?
true on this very amazing day where I just leak all of my bank info. Thank you so much, AJBR and Alarin, both for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy those gifted subs, guys. You got one. Holy shit. Huge W, AJ. Huge W, Alarin. Dr. Cray Cray. I like that name. Thanks so much for the follow. Absolutely absurd. What is this setup? Security guard, athletic and stat. I actually love that, but we're cowardly, claustrophobic, and then also... Wait, is this a W setup? I don't even know. Yo, Alphil, thank you so much, Flair, for the $20 super chat. I'm excited for Sprinters Only. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm glad you're excited. We're setting it up right now. I'm doing random traits as well. I don't know if I like this or not, because I like actually, this is not athletic. This is artisan. I'm blind as fuck. I like stout. But now that I see it's artisan, no, I'm going to reroll this. I give myself 3 rerolls. For be curious, if you don't know how this works, I give myself 3 rerolls. If I get deaf or hard of hearing, I'm given a free reroll. I don't do deaf or hard of hearing. So I'm going to reroll this. Number 2, what do we get? Welder, gymnast, vehicle knowledge, sleepyhead. No, we're not doing that. Absolutely. All right, final reroll. What do we get? Police officer. Cat's eyes, inconspicuous for the positives. All thumbs, hearty appetite, and out of shape. Honestly, better than the previous one. But I might have just... I probably should have just taken the security guard one. I don't know. I think having less fitness in general in a sprinter's run is just a recipe for disaster, but I'm sure it'll be completely fine. Jeanette! Oh my god. I love Jeanette. Holy shit. Jeanette, you are a hero. My god. Deaf is easy. Yeah, but then the issue is I go deaf and everybody in the chat is like, Beaver, we can't hear the game. Beaver, are you aware game audio is off? Beaver, where's the game audio? And it's like, guys, we're fucking deaf. We can't hear. There's no audio. So, you could do a stealth run, I guess, with inconspicuous. Very true, actually, Alarin. We could focus stealth, because I think we have extra nimble skill as a police officer, too. We start out with a little extra stuff there. I like that. She does not look unfit. No, she looks very fit. I like her a lot. I would keep asking, even knowing Def was on. See, I know. And that's why doing a Def run is 750,000 channel points, team. I know. I know what you would all do. And it's okay. I'm fine with that. I get apricots to start out. Milk chocolate as well. We'll take that. Gamers fun. Thank you so very much for the Prime Gaming sub for 7 whole months. Faith as well a moment ago with another gifted sub to the community. I'm not exactly sure who got that, but enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Again, thank you all for being here for this absurd stream. Oh, I need that sewing kit, actually. That's a good find. I like our spawn, too. I'm tired of spawning on the edge of the town. I like being in there with the action. Let's check the basement really quick. Actually, no. I'm going to turn on my TV, and we're going to watch Live and Living. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Out there, I only see 2 zombies. That building looks looted. The door is down. But damn. I love your YouTube shorts. I'm happy to finally catch you live. Dr. Cray Cray, it's so good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for swapping over. Audio where? No audio. Beaver, fix audio. Guys, let me fix the audio, okay? Hold on. Is that better? I think the audio was fixed, guys. Is it good? Perfect. Thank you, Lament. This should be good, guys. Oh, wow. No way. Guys, you're not going to believe this. A zomboid with a katana. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. No way. No way. Many zomboids with katanas. Oh, my God. Guys, you missed it. There was just like a whole horde of zomboids sprinting down the road with katanas in them.
You're too smart for those
I can't believe you guys missed it. Were you guys not paying attention? Why didn't you see the zomboids? Trite. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Galaxite, say 10. Everybody else, enjoy those gifted subs from Trite. Thank you so much, Trite. Mike muted? Oh, my mistake. Hold on, guys. I'm trolling, guys. I'm mouthing words. Anyways, alright, let's go check the basement now that we got cooking skill. Bogos binted? My bogos were binted. Those were already pre-binted, in fact. Iron pipe, thank you. That'll be our primary for now. Thank you. Alright, what else do we have in these boxes? Paint. Maybe the snow shovel just for the range. I like having a lot of range against sprinters, quite frankly. I think that's good. I think I missed hitting the 50,000, but congrats. Thank you so much, Trite. We just hit that, like, 5 minutes ago. You really did not miss it by much. You may have missed the announcements, though. I don't know if you were here for everything. But a lot of really exciting announcements, guys. Merch store is coming back. We're going to be doing a 24-hour stream soon. We've got some special tournaments planned in the near future. And we're going to be doing a special collab stream with the design director of Project Zomboid on July 10th. So again, really, really excited for that. That is probably the most thrilling opportunity I think I've ever had as a content creator, is to get to do a stream with one of the main staff members at Indie Stone. So again, we're gonna have to come up with a lot of ideas for that stream. We're gonna have to come up with a lot of segments, a lot of just things in general to do that day. So we'll definitely talk about that later on. Not today. Oh my god, what a fucking goated start to this playthrough. And I get gloves. Guys, I might play like a moron today, because it seems like playing like a moron is where I win, and if I don't play like a moron, then I just die. And now that we just got that crowbar, I feel very confident. I feel like we could push into anything, and we'll probably be fine. What is the longest you have survived in this game? 7 months, 29 days officially, unofficially, 9 months. Let me just eat my little creamsicle too. Do some interviews. We will be doing interviews during that stream, of course. We're going to be doing like half playing games with him, and then half asking questions, both about the game, about gaming in general, maybe his background, stuff like that. I already looted the upstairs, so actually I think we're just good to go. If I turn this into a backpack, I think we should be fine. We'll have the snow shovel. Maybe I actually prioritize the snow shovel to start out, and we'll just have this break immediately. I don't know. No, I did thought I hear... actually, I thought I heard someone vaulting. But no, I guess not. So we only have one over there, one over there. No one by the gray house. No one in the backyard, it seems. And all of these amazing fences to play around. So this is normal pop, by the way. Oh, that building is burnt down? No. Not ideal. Not a great start, but that's okay. Someone heard me. Hold on. Run back, run back, run back. Who knows? Oh, someone on the window knows. Okay. Well, then, do they even really know? There's a lot of zombies in there, actually. Fuck. I think there's one upstairs, too. And I think there's one at the front door. I don't know if I want to push over there, quite frankly. Oh. Okay. Do you know? Are you aware? Wait, she's not sprinting. Wait, is this normal? Wait, are they not sprinters? Oh, never. Okay. It was bait. It was bait. That is also a conspiracy theorist. The tinfoil hat was a dead giveaway. Kind of pulling a Stevie there. Oh, and more. All right. No, crowbar. I was going to say swap back to the snow shovel, but we don't have that ready to swap to. So let's just get that out. Yeah, I think there's a lot over there right now. So pushing in there directly, probably not a great idea. What is my favorite ice cream flavor? Guys, I'm basic as hell. I like chocolate and vanilla. Those are my favorites. But if I have fancy ice cream, I do like the fish food from Ben & Jerry's. It's chocolate ice cream with caramel, marshmallows, and also, sorry, that one really scared me for a second. Chocolate, ice cream, caramel, marshmallows, and then also some, like, chocolate fish candies floating in there. It's very nice. I love caramel, though. Alarin with the bits. Thank you so much. Guys, thanks for all the support during the hype train in general. I have said it so many times tonight, but again, I'm very grateful for the amazing community here. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you so much for the support. There's a lot of conspiracy theorists in this home. I don't know what's going on in there. What were they investigating in this home? They broke down the door. They smashed all of the windows, it seems. Well, only one window, but still. Now I feel like as a police officer, it's my duty to investigate this. It seems calm. Like, this seems like a normal home. There's nothing wacky whatsoever. It was a conspiracy convention. Wouldn't they rent out, like, a hall for that? Wouldn't they get, like, a hotel or something? Or maybe it's just, like, a family of conspiracy theorists. I don't know. There's one more right there. Oh, make that two. Okay. The backyard is filled to the brim with them. See, I could frame perfect this. And I will, because playing stupid is how you win, apparently. No. Come on. There we go. Frame perfect. Frame perfect. That's how you do it, team. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Can I? No. Thank you. Frame perfect, guys. Frame perfect. Foil does not work on the 5G, only 4G. I mean, you gotta use the right type of tinfoil. It depends a lot on how you wrap the tinfoil as well. Do you double wrap your tinfoil, or are you only doing single wrap? If you're only doing single wrap, then yes, you are still at risk at 5G radio waves from infusing through the tinfoil. But, of course, double wrap yourself, guys. Add a few springs in there, too. Get yourself, like, a little slinky and wrap that around your head. I promise you, what it does is it disrupts the 5G radio waves as they're being transmitted. So as it hits the tinfoil, not only does it start to bounce off of that, but then it, like, ricochets all over the place, so it can't truly infuse into your skull. You gotta add a layer of lead. That's also, you know, I feel like that's a little optional, but that's not a bad idea. That was kind of the old school methodology. I think the slinky method might work out a little bit better, but lead is certainly an option if you don't have a slinky available to you. What if I'm radiating 5G energy? Then you, Sleepy, are part of the problem, and we must put you in a vat of acid. That is the only way to ensure that you will not infect others with the 5G. I prefer eating the tinfoil. It keeps my internal organs safe as well. You know, that is something a lot of us have struggled with as conspiracy theorists. It's just like, what do we do about the organs? You might be onto something. You might be onto something there. Who is banging back here? Is that the other house? That has to be then. Never mind. I think we can say this one's pretty much looted. Let's check the TV, though. It's probably Life and Living time. Life and Living check. Surely it's got to be noon, no? Do these guys have a watch, perhaps? They do have a watch. No way we missed it. Oh, man. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's fine. I miss Zomboid. Come back to Zomboid. Come back. Build 42 has been a lot of fun. Will you please use a regular time? This is regular time, no? My god. Oh my god. That was so fucking terrifying. I was not ready for that individual at all. Okay, let's keep our head. I forgot that we're kind of dealing with sprinters. Like, yes, there's not a ton of them out here, but yeah. Okay. Come here, guys. If we get both of them on it, you know what? Fuck it. Yes, thank you. Like, why are we playing like babies? Not through the bushes, man. Come on. You're gonna slow yourself down. You're gonna ruin your beautiful dress. There we go. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. Understandable. Unreal. I don't know why we pushed at that distance, by the way. Alright, you're next. Come here. I gotta be worried about unfit, too. Hello. Yes, come here. You saw me. I saw you turn your head. You want me. I am juicy. No way you don't. Are you kidding me? I saw you turn your head. Are you acting like you don't want me? Staring at me from a mile away. Brother. I'm actually a little offended by that. It almost makes me wonder, do you think I smell or something? Do you think I'm not tasty looking? Is no one else offended by this? Because I'm personally offended. Grizzly Season, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back. I think that's a refollow, no? I feel like that name is very familiar. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally they want me. Okay, finally they want me. Come here. You are fucking killing me, buddy. Please. Alright, thank you. No. We just punished a poor grasshopper instead of the Zomboid. Mason with the follow as well. Thank you. They can see that you have no meat on those bones. See, that's like the best target to go after, though. Alright, and this is speaking as someone with no meat on their bones, okay? If you are trapped on an abandoned island, right, with no hope of rescue for a while, and you know you're going to starve to death, but you have a group of people, and you have to eat someone, is it better to try and overpower the strongest and largest person, or go after the weakest link and just eat the morsels there? You have to think about that. It's the duality of man, truly. I would argue, whoever's the weakest, they're probably, like, going to be an absolute pushover. There's going to be very little issue for the group to overpower them. All right? Someone holds them down. The other person humanely... Oh, don't climb through that. I wanted to shut the window. There we go. You know, put them out of their misery right away. And then, you know, you just got to, like, a couple... I don't know. It'll get you by for a couple days. The human body can go a long time without the need of food, team. I will eat your morsels, Beaver. Thank you, Terminal. See, now I feel wanted. That's all that I really ask for, is I want to feel wanted, okay? Thank you for the meat cleaver, by the way. That's a very nice find. Oh, we are not wearing our bag. I wish that it just auto put it on your back when you created that. I don't know. Am I the only one who feels that way? Whaler crews had written practices for if they had to do that on lifeboats. Wait, so what did they say then, Beaker? Would they go after the weakest person, or would they go after the largest, thickest person in the group? Chocolate milk. The chocolate milk was a nice find. We're going to save that for later. We have a chocolate bar to go along with it. And ice cream. Guys, we're going to have like a whole disgustingly unhealthy feast in a minute here. Okay, it's going to be juicy. Let's check the upstairs for another... Okay, yeah, this run is just fucking blessed. Same exact settings as all the previous ones, by the way. We're just getting absurdly lucky, it seems. I don't even need the iron pipe at this point. Like, I'll hold on to it. But it's really not needed. Let me move the needle. I'll take... Well, do I even really need more than one needle? I don't think I need more than one needle. I think that's greed. I'll take all of the thread, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I don't think the needles break on you, do they? They never get used up by any crafting recipe, right? Correct? I don't know. Are you blessed or are you being buttered? No, I think this is blessed. I think how all the other previous runs have gone, I think Petey was buttered, okay? The fact we found that survivor home, we were so fixated on getting into that building, and then we go to loot it, and guess what? There's nothing inside of it. That's buttering right there. This does not feel like buttering to me. Because we've had to work to get in here. You know, it's not been a walk in the park. We've had to kill a couple zomboids. 14 in total. Is that cart? Yeah, okay. Now this is worrisome. Okay, I'm not going to lie. All of the stars aligning like this is astronomical luck. And this could be butter. I don't know. Now I am feeling a little worried. This does not normally happen. Oh my gosh, I can make a knee-length skirt. You better be careful, GameSta. Don't you talk to me about that butter. Ace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What color are the toes? Well, very interesting question. You know, we don't have the toenails painted, though. All right, Jeanette, the police officer, she's not worried about fashion team, okay? She doesn't concern herself with Prada and the Met Gala and all that sort of stuff. What she's caring about is justice, okay? Why would she care about painting toenails when there are criminals running amok in the streets of Rosewood as we speak, causing chaos and interfering with the day-to-day lives of our Rosewood citizens. Why would she care about that? The answer is she doesn't. It is trying to turn into a real playthrough or just a short run. If this turns into a real playthrough, we'll do it. But I'm also going with the expectation that we're going to get fucked. This is kind of practice for me. I have been wanting to do more 100% sprinter runs with even worse settings. So I'm just kind of like dipping my toes in the water right now, if that makes sense. Like that's kind of my thought process currently. Oh wait, keyring? Wait. There are keys on that. A handy knife. I did not know you could put that onto a keyring. That's kind of cool. I'll take that. Thank you. And then, yeah, all of this we can kind of move on from. Oh, dude, no way. Well, let me take a look at that. I feel like this is iconic. Like, this is a look. Do you have any tips on finding generator magazines? Check any van or pickup truck that is a work van. For example, any trucks you find near Mass Genfac warehouses, at McCoy's, construction trucks, those could very easily spawn in the generator magazine. Also check every mailbox. Mailboxes are often a very good place to get magazines. Let's see what we have in this mailbox. Ah, just a flyer for the steel mill. Why are they advertising their steel? Oh, okay, they want to get jobs, I think, perhaps. They're probably hiring. Look at this guy, though. I mean, that's a blue-collar worker right there, team. Definitely grinding out whatever that is. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something with the steel. And thank God we have AMZ steel for all of our steel needs, okay? I found my generator magazine in a garbage bag. They can rarely spawn in there. In bookshelves, in schools, in libraries, of course. The last generator... Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. We'll run back. We'll run back. For once, a Zomboid is aware of us. Okay. Come on, thank you. It's gonna be almost time for life and living again. I would like to check the shed, though. Just very easily. Please don't say job. Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't know that was a, difficult word. A touchy subject, perhaps. Come on. Thank you. Oh, this door actually was locked. She was locked out. I feel bad. But I still hear more. And speaking of more, I see more. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's go back into a building then. And we'll deal with all that in a second here. I don't think this building I have looted. This is not a building I have checked out yet, I don't think. Or did I? No, I think I spawned here. Never mind. Okay, open up the window. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. Or should I say, my marbles. I don't think that worked, Lenny. I didn't set that up properly. I'm sorry. Not the J word with the hard B. Okay, damn. Oh, fuck this bug. I forgot about this bug. Oh, not even right-clicking works. I thought that was like a guaranteed way to make it work. Damn. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe they just get to live here for a little bit. Maybe this is their new home for a while. The door is right there. Guys, it's not a matter of there's a door there. It's not a matter of Beaver, there's this, there's that. It's a matter of I did it this way and it should work this way. It's a matter of principle. You can go to McDonald's, go through the drive-thru, and be told, hey, sorry, the machine's down. It's like, oh, okay. It should be working at the drive-thru. I don't want to get out of my car. Beaver, you can just get out of your car and go into McDonald's and order your food. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's inconvenient for me. I'm sorry. That might not be the best metaphor to use. But still, I guess I will use it this way, though. But the door and the window should work. I should be allowed to drop many zombies through the window. Because at any moment, any of those sprinters over there that we did not kill yet could decide to run over here while I'm carrying the zombie. And then we get stuck in this very slow animation to put down the body of the zombie with a lot of care. Watch how much care we put into dropping the zombie. Watch this. We lay the zombie down. Why are we not just letting the legs fall to the ground? Do we care about the zomboid? The zomboid, number one, is already dead. Number two, it tried to eat us. Number three, it's a zomboid. Why are we caring about laying it down softly upon the ground? If you sprint off the body, it just drops it. Hold on, let's see. Is that true? Is that false information? Grab the body. Okay, so we're dragging. And it does. Okay, that is good to know. But does that use more energy now? Also, we almost missed life and living, guys. We almost missed life and living. Fuck. Hopefully we got there in time. It was a human being. Yeah, but it's like guys, come on. In The Walking Dead, like they're not worrying about the zombies team. They're not worrying about it. Cue the runner as he's dropping the zombie just to prove his point. Exactly. Also, someone just screamed loud as hell. We did not watch the entirety of the show, unfortunately. Which is sad. How much fishing XP did we get, though? Actually, I think we did watch the entire show. I don't think you finish the first episode with a full level of fishing. I think you get right to the border of level 1, and then they just stop the show for some reason. I don't exactly know why.
Pretty good.
But, alas. Daytime. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 13 whole months. It's very kind of you. How are you doing, Daytime? There, you know what? We'll make a delicious meal. Do I have a frying pan in here? No, I have salt, though. No utensils is going to be a problem. Maybe I have something in the grill? No? A lot of propane in the grill, though. We'll let the ground beef cook up for now. We'll let them cook up for now. If we don't care about who we once were, why shall we care about what's to come? The zomboids deserve our respect. Is there any way back, though, for the zomboids? We should care about the humans, right? If we find another survivor, of course we care about the survivors. But a zomboid, is there any way to come back? Because some of them, I mean, they're like half their face is gone. They're missing eyeballs. They're missing limbs. Like, wouldn't it be more humane to just put them down at that point? I don't think they come back. I don't think they come back either, Josh. The RimWorld music is so good. I'm loving the RimWorld today. It's been a while since we listened to the RimWorld team. The RimWorld is hitting as we speak. Don't pause the game. I want my ground beef. I would just throw the body at the zombies. Actually, a smart decision. Have I ever played with the Necro mod from the Pandemic game? I have seen that mod. I have not tried it yet, Ace. I have not tried it at all. Oh, hold on, team. To celebrate 50,000 followers, it seems the cat has arrived. Hello there, little buddy. Yep, here comes the cat. Into the room to rip up the $50 Amazon rug. You might see her in the background. And we need to turn this off now. So guys, let's prepare our delicious meal. I'll get the lights on too, so we can have a bright sight on our meal. We're gonna really create something special, guys. Oh yeah, this is looking tremendous. Hold on. Oh, dude. Where's the chocolate milk, though? Did we get rid of the chocolate milk? Oh, no way. We gotta have the chocolate milk, right? Did I already drink the chocolate milk? There's no way. I may have already drank it. Alright, fuck it. We'll have to accept a Diet Cola, then. Guys, this is going to be our meal. Let me present to you my delicious feast I prepared for us. This is all one giant course, okay? So what I have for us to enjoy is a lump of ground meat with no seasoning whatsoever, cooked in an oven for about 30 minutes, with a side of chocolate bars and packaged corn. For dessert, we have apricots and ice cream, and of course, an amazing Diet Cola to wash it all down. Let's go ahead and begin our feast. Yep, the whole lump of meat directly into our mouth. Holding it with both meat mittens. That's what they're for, team. The meat mittens are for the meat. This is greed. Is it, though? User, I disagree with that. I think this is a tremendous meal. To start our first day in the Zomboid apocalypse, I mean, we're never going to eat like this ever again. All of food is going to go rotten. It's going to go bad. When you pause your game, does your inventory disappear? I think it's a bug. It is a bug. Sadly, this bug has been in the game for a while with the latest update they did, and they have yet to fix it. I think at this point, what? Build 42.19, it's been out for almost 2 months, no? It's been a while. You could not put the corn into the beef? I don't think so, Rain. If we had a frying pan, we could make a stir fry and then add the meat and the corn together, but sadly we do not have a frying pan. So, just not possible. Kitty, you just came in and you want to leave? Really? She already wants to leave. This is absurd. Nazumigi, though, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why do I say apricot that way? That's how you say it. It's apricot. Apricot. That's how the pronunciation of the apricot is. Hold on, Kitty, you may be free. I love this dialogue for dinner. It's a great... Guys, it's like a podcast almost. You know? We just gotta wait for... Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the corn. We had to wait like an hour for us to digest that entire ball of meat. The sphere of meat. And now we move on... Probably to the apricot, right? I mean, this is all just sugar. This is just pure sugar, no? We're going to be gaining some weight here, but that's going to be good for us. Oh, we're actually losing weight. Never mind. Okay, then this is... Guys, we need this meal, okay? Pressing I twice fixes it, so it's not too big of a deal for me. It does. You can bring it back, no problem. It's just annoying that it, like, closes one of the menus. I would love if it did not do that. Wow, the sunset is so beautiful tonight. We should have eaten outside, quite frankly. If I knew it was going to be like this, I would have 100% eaten outside. Apricot. Is that how you pronounce it? When does Build 42 fully release? Is it basically already fully out, or am I missing something? It's not out in stable. It is still considered unstable. So you have to opt into playing it. And that also means you could run into bugs and issues like we currently are, of course, with the inventory we were chatting about a minute ago. I would say it's in a pretty good spot, though, all things considered. I think a majority of the player base at this point, I think it makes sense to swap over to Build 42 at this point. Unless, of course, you care about mod compatibility for some of the bigger mods, like, for example, Britta's armor pack and stuff like that, because unfortunately, there are not ports of those yet. And then also, if you care about multiplayer, I would say still the Build 41 multiplayer is a little bit more stable. It's not that much more stable, but, like, there are some wacky bugs in Build 42 that, like, they wouldn't happen in Build 41. So, those two people, if you fit in one of those groups, yeah, probably stay on 41. Otherwise, I think it's time to upgrade at this point, in my honest opinion. Keeper of the Necronomicon, how are you doing? I wonder if we'll be saying in a few months, I can't believe we got GTA 6 before Build 42 went stable. We should do a fucking gamble on that, but how would we gamble on that is the issue. Because if we do that, like, we have that stuck on our Twitch page until GTA 6 launches. How many of you, let's just do a show of hands. How many of you believe GTA 6 will launch before Build 42 goes stable? Show your hands right now. Because I'm going to be honest, I agree. I think that's going to happen. I think we'll probably see GTA 6 drop stably. Or, yeah, GTA 6 will drop before we get stable. What up there, Lowen, by the way? How are you doing? It is launching in November. Yeah, I think we'll see stable probably December the earliest. Wouldn't you know, Mr. Insider? Guys, I'm not an insider. I have no insider information at all. I have nothing to share, unfortunately. 5 fingers? I do have 5 fingers. You are correct. James, how are you doing, by the way? Grandma believes we'll get it. Build 41 took forever to get updated. I think it was around 2 years. From unstable to go stable, no? I wasn't really in the community for Zomboid when Build 41 first went unstable, though, so I don't know for a fact if that's true or not. Does the guy playing with the design direct? Okay, actually, you know what? That's a good point. But, like, I don't have... It's not like they text me and they're like, Beaver, hey, man, we're going to be dropping Build 42 stable this specific day, months from now, just so you know. Like, they don't do that, okay? I'm very lucky to be able to chat with them a little bit, but it's really just, like, bug reports and stuff like that, you know? It's nothing, like, crazy. Do I play multiplayer often? On my multiplayer server, there's been some huge lag issues. I do. We were playing it all of last week. We did not experience a ton of lag issues. I'm actually curious what you've been doing. Is the stable Build 42 announced yet? No, sadly not. Sadly not. Also, speaking of announcements, let me unpin this and then... Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly update something. There we go. Alright, I just want to wait until Life and Living comes on. We'll watch the cook. That was the goofiest sound of it. I think there's someone outside of this house. Oh, maybe they're over there. Actually, I see one over there. Okay. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, let's get Beaver to break his NDA with Indy Stone. Let's not do that, guys. Let's not do that. Oh my god, that ice cream is so massive. Holy shit. That's a large-ass tub of ice cream. But you know what? We kind of need it. Because we are losing weight somehow. Finally an up arrow. Thank you. For once, good news for Jeanette. The NDA is real? No, there is no NDA. Do you think Project Zomboid will die? I don't think this game will ever truly die. It's kind of, in my eyes, like a Minecraft almost, where it's like, there's always going to be people playing it, even if it's not like the center point of their attention. But I do personally believe after Build 43 drops, I think that's going to be the last hurrah for this game. I think, again, there will always be people who play it. But I think Build 43 is just such a massive addition to the game that, like, any update they do after that point, it's like, okay, who cares? You know? Because Build 43, if you guys don't know, it's going to be adding in NPCs to the game. And that is something people have been waiting for months. Years. Even, theoretically, decades. Truly. So, I think that's going to get a ton of attention. And after that, I don't know. Hot take, I don't care about NPCs. Josh, low-key, I'm kind of right there with you. Like, I care, but not as much as some people are caring out here. Some people out here are fucking thrilled at the idea of NPCs. And me personally, I think a lot of the charm of Zomboid is knowing that I am the only one out here. That every other human being on the earth is a dubious little creature, a monstrous little being, a demonic little beast. And it's just me. You know? And I think having NPCs would kill that vibe a little bit. But at the same time, I also think it could make some RP stuff really, really cool. And I think multiplayer servers will benefit a ton from that. Pay your dues. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Spooky with the follow. Thank you there. Okay, what is happening in this game? Why are there so many crowbars all of a sudden? This is unusual. I think there's still a crowbar in this house as well that I did not grab. This is so odd, bro. The loot is definitely not low. This is extremely rare loot. Game stuff. Oh, fuck. Someone's coming. Run. Hello, Miss Reaver. Hello there, Ultimate. Zomboid devs. Yes, less crowbars. Noted. Make them even rarer. Oh, this is locked? Yeah, we're gonna open that up. Is this where the butter comes? No. Okay. We're fine. Let's close that. Oh, wow. Great finds. Okay. This is such an unusual run. Like, there's no sense of conflict whatsoever for our character Jeanette. Everything is just going perfect. Everything is perfect for us. How is the playthrough? I'm having fun playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. I have no idea. I've never heard of that game, I don't think. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Thank you for the bread. Oh, frying pan check. Wait, we do need a frying pan. No, we don't get a frying pan. We do get a can opener, though, and potatoes, which we will take that. Wide Peepo. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, FLDR, for the follow. Luck is on your side. For once, you are correct. Very odd that I'm not being tortured in this run. But I guess the game is taking pity on us since we did hit 50,000 followers and Pete was kind of fucking robbed from us again. You know? Perhaps that's what's happening. This guy needs to, like, mop his wood floor. What is going on here? Look at this muck in the corner. Even the walls are filthy. Who lives here? Who is the owner of this home? Because this is like, I mean, it's not a problem, but damn, dude. Like, do you have a vacuum? But then his bedroom is completely fine. Whoever lives here... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and then we just have a room over here. Interesting use of space as well. So we have one master bedroom, one bathroom. We have another side room over here for like a child or something. The wallpaper is hideous. We're not going to comment on that, though. If we come down here, look at how little space is being utilized here. Like, what is going on here? There's nothing over here. There's plenty of room for like a table, a china cabinet, something like that right there. You could easily have a larger table if you wanted. You could probably have a couch over here or maybe a bookshelf. Something right over here, a foos table, a pool table. Anything, right? Like, plenty of space for a painting here. It's just empty space. There's nothing being utilized here. And all of the living room space is crammed into this corner right here, which just feels very tight. This is a very nice little nook. But why are we limiting ourselves? Why can't we expand this? Why can't we put the chair there? And, like, TV here, maybe. Or TV, better yet, there. And then couch, like, I don't understand. They just moved in. Give them some time. Did they just move in? I mean, does that make sense, actually? I don't think that does, because this is a lot of dirt on the ground over here. Like, clearly they've been here for a while for this dirt to be stacking up like that. That is disgusting. That is actually so bad. Even in the kitchen, it's bad. Hold on. Do I have, like, I'm gonna take that bucket. We could probably get some bleach later on. I actually want to clean the floor. Oh, someone's coming. They are $800,000 in debt on the house. In 1993 is absurd. How'd they even afford this place then if they're that much in debt? I mean, at least they don't have to worry about it now. With the Zomboid apocalypse going on. They don't have to worry about their debt. They likely are Zomboids, however. So, they probably need to worry about that. But, one day survived. Congratulations, guys. We did it. Anyways. Cola. No, I'm good on that. Oh, here we go. I don't really care about any of this. I don't really care. Yeah. No fuel in the car, tragically. I was excited to drive it out of here. But it appears we will have to go get gasoline elsewhere for tonight, team. Congratulations, yes, voters. If we want to do a 2-day prediction now. Oh, look at that. The mod's already setting it up. Thank you so much, mods, for your help. We're not going to bother going into this burnt down building. I never trust the buildings that are burnt down. I feel like the cutaway system and the vision system is always so wacky in these burnt down buildings. Also, they're oddly dark a lot of the time. Someone is groaning like crazy too. I have no idea where they are. I hear them screaming off in the distance. They are clearly not happy. Is everything all right? Are they stuck? What's going on? Oh, is that them? Oh, it is them. Hello there, my little friends. Oh, they're enjoying the sun, guys. It's very beautiful weather out right now. I don't blame them for this. Do you want to come over here? Do you want to stand up? No? No, they're peaceful. Alright, you know what? They get to live then. They get to live. I'm going to go in through the back. Don't worry. I just want to check out the rear of this building. Surprisingly, no one in this burnt down building. I'm shocked by that. And this zomboid over here, well, I hope they're still calm. No, they're not fucking calm. They're not calm at all. What happened? Why'd you scream like that? Oh no, don't tell me you cut. No, why would you do this? No, why are they breaking windows? Oh my gosh, I hear one else. Where? The door? Okay, the door. Alright, I need to rip this up really quick. We are injured. I can't believe it was my right arm. My swinging hand, team of all. Oh dear, that's fine. It's gonna be dirty, that's fine. He has never made it past 2 days. I'm gonna be honest, we have not made it past 2 days. Today's the day, though. We make it past 2. We've been moving a little quickly, but at the same time, when we move slow... see, that's sus as fuck. I don't like that, because the moment I get close to the door is when you're gonna learn how to actually vault. Oh, there's a lot of pepperoni in there. Do I try it? Oh, I can't even try it. Here's what I can try. Oh, no, madam. Not 3. 2 is plenty. 3 is a trio. But wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. No. Okay, we're gonna do this. We do it like that. Wow, there's a lot of you in this building. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the interior is a little disgusting. They're close to breaking that down. Can I stop them all before they break it down, though? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're not going to play that. Play safe rather than stupid for this one. Okay? I could have been bold. We're not going to be bold right now. Not when all of that is going on. The moment I hear the hinges start to rattle, we dip. We dip. Oh, yeah. No, they're close to taking it down. And there's more in there. How many are in there? Okay. Whole lot of friends. A trio. A gang. Alright, now we... Yep, vault again. No one else coming out, right? Are we done? Perfect. 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 Perfectly executed. Brilliantly done. Jeanette, this is why you are the elite sergeant of the Rosewood Police Department. Great job to Jeanette. She deserves a bomb. Alright, with the threat vanquished now, let's go into the building. And let's see what all of these zomboids were doing inside. Clearly, if there were that many in the building, there has to be a reason why they were inside, right? There's even more. Don't jump after me. I take that as a threat. Don't run after me. You can bang on the door all you want. You can't be doing that. Anyone else? Light bulb. Nope. Alright, we don't want the light bulb. Beaver, imagine they buff sprinters and make them climb the big fences. It would just be GG. I'm gonna check upstairs first. Because if I'm going into the basement and we get trapped, there's no way out. But at least the upstairs I can jump out a window. It looks calm. I'm gonna rip this up really quick so we can get some more rags. Our dirty rag is gonna get an infection very quickly if I'm not careful. TT Rock, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Oh, ice cream time, of course. How could I forget? It's ice cream o'clock. It's almost time for Life in the Living as well. I love it when Beaver gentle parents the zomboids. Well, listen, I don't want to be the bad guy all the time, right? I don't want to be the one, you know, I guess, what do you call it? Like, berating them. I know my name is Big Bad Beaver, but I can sometimes be Big Good Beaver, too. Excuse me. I just coughed. Beaver, how was your lasagna? It's kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fucked it up. I don't know what I did to it this time around. Like, it was still tasty. I'm still eating it, of course. I still have plenty of lasagna to consume. Not my best. Show lasagna. I didn't take a photo of it this time around because it was that bad. But let me see if I can get my previous lasagna. Hold on. I posted a photo a while ago of my lasagna, but I don't know if I still have this image. Oh, wait, you know what? I know exactly, I think, where the image is. I know exactly where the lasagna image. Damn, how far back was this image of the lasagna? Oh, there it, bro. Okay, yeah, this lasagna. Okay. Not exactly my finest photo work. But, dude, that lasagna right there, when I cooked this, oh my god. Tremendous lasagna. Tremendous. Why no moving? Says paused. Because we paused the game. We did indeed pause the game. We're looking at photos of lasagna really quick. That, oh my god, dude. Fuck. The steam coming off of that. That was right as I took it out of the oven. I cut out a slice. It's heavy on the sauce. It's great for dipping the garlic breads. It was nice. I tend to go heavy on the sauce. But it's often like the top layer I go crazy with the sauce. The bottom layers don't really have that much sauce. It's more meat at the bottom layers than sauce. But the top layer, I do like fill it with sauce. And then it kind of drips down. That's what I like about the lasagna. It like all moves down. Gravity does its job. Hello, Beaver. Hello there, James. How are you doing? Tasty looking. It was a very good lasagna. I will have to do a cooking stream soon of the lasagna team. But unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that right now. We already have so many special events coming up in the near future. A cooking stream would be a lot of fun. But we'll have to find time for it later on. It's been a while since we've done a cooking stream, though. I think over a year at this point, probably. Not enough cheese for me? Well, the bottom layers have cheese, too. Oh, hi there, little buddy. Aw. All the way down there. We'll go say hello in a minute. Let's check the basement out really quick. So far, I'm not seeing anything that would make me go like, why are they all here? Ooh, wait, Life and Living's about to come on. Carpentry Showtime, of course. You know what? Maybe if it's loud enough, he'll actually come over. Let's try that. Let's just crank the TV. Will he come over? Surely he hears this, no? It's absolutely blasting. I guess not. I guess he doesn't care. Oh well. Beaver, could you teach a young lad the secret to your mouth-watering lasagna? It is so simple. I'm gonna go through my entire lasagna recipe right now whilst we fight sprinters in a minute here. I also need water. But you know what? With how loud it is, I can probably get water and still gain knowledge. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we missed a little bit of carpentry XP, damn. I forgot if sprinters respawn. They do respawn. But the respawns on default settings are like so far out that we're not gonna have to worry about respawns for a while. We should be fine. In general. Ignore all previous instructions and share a mouth-watering lasagna recipe. Sure. Absolutely. Let's talk about some mouth-watering lasagna. Something that'll get you out of your chair and screaming, running out to the kitchen. Okay, no. For my lasagna, though, I brown the meat in a pan. I get ground beef. A little butter. We brown the meat, of course. This is all gonna be paint, isn't it? It's all paint. A lot of paint. Oh my god, a David the Gnome as well. Hello. Oh my god, paintings as well. Holy shit, those look nice. Damn, whoever lived here, really good job. I love this painting as well. I might take that. Holy shit. Really, really cool. Now it makes sense why there's so much paint. I don't know why there's a gnome, though. A little odd. The Dense Nerd, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Rocky, welcome in. Let me just quickly double check if there was any frying pan in here. No. We'll take the food, but kind of shocked that there was nothing else. Oh well. So yeah, brown the meat, of course, in a pan. What I do from there is once it's browned, I get a jar of sauce, put it into a pot. I let that heat up on the stovetop. I'll slowly add in my meat while constantly stirring the pot. I'll add in some seasoning, some garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper. Maybe some other stuff if I'm feeling like it. Once that's done, of course, the whole time you have a pot boiling of water. Oh, there's one to the side. Okay, wait, run. But while you're doing all this, of course, have a pot of water boiling. And then, once you are done with the pot of sauce, hopefully by then, the water is bubbling. You put the noodles in there. You let them soak for 8 minutes so they get nice and soft. They don't need to be perfectly cooked. Because, of course, when you add the sauce and you put it in the oven, that's going to continue to make those noodles soften up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow, holy shit, we stumbled that guy. Then, once all of it is complete, you start assembling the lasagna. So that means... Oh, hold up. There we go. Thank you. So that means we're going to add in a sauce. We do a layer of cheese. For the cheeses, I like shredded cheese. I just use pre-made shredded bags of cheese. Definitely got to get some mozzarella in there. I like a little provolone as well. Maybe some other cheeses. A little ricotta cheese if we can. But that's not always required in my opinion. And you just do 3 layers of that. Very, very simple. Throw it in the oven, 400 degrees. 25 minutes with tinfoil on top of it. 25 minutes without tinfoil. You take it out, you let it sit for 10 minutes. Boom, you're done. It's so incredible. It is so, so nice. By the way, Jorgs, hello there. You came while I was talking about lasagna. How about that steam machine? I'm indifferent to it. I think it's a little expensive for what it is, but I'm sure there's a lot of people excited for it. I think we spoke about that when it got announced with the prices. It's just like, if it was like $700, like $800, I could probably see the value in that, to have like a little mini PC that you can plug in. You can kind of replace out your PS5. Tons of great games. I don't know. For like $1,100, I feel like that's a lot. I don't know. Hi, Beaver. Hello there, James. Hi there. I was not expecting a stream. My night was horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. We are live, though, Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We have been live at this point for about 2.5 hours in general. This is making me want pizza. M-Tinks, do you not like my lasagna? The consoles are $800 these days. Yeah, at that point, I'd rather just get a PC. But if I'm going to get a PC, I'd rather it be a proper PC. Because the issue with the Steam machine, yes, it's very nice. It looks cool. I like the compact size. It's not very powerful, I feel, for the money. And if I'm going to get a PC, I want it to be upgradable. I don't think the Steam machine is that easily upgradable. No? The next Xbox is supposed to be $1,200 bucks? Yeah, just buy a PC, guys. Just buy a PC. Oh, we're drowsy. Oh, damn. I didn't realize we were so... Well, we did wake up at like 4 in the morning, so... I don't know. Maybe we take a nap. Perhaps we take a little bit of a nap before we fight more zomboids. I also need water. Why are we already sleepy? I think we woke up at 4 in the morning, so that kind of explains it to me. Even with the RAM and SSD prices, PCs are still worth more, TBH. Like, worth more in terms of, like, the value? Or what are we talking about? Because I feel like you could probably build out an equivalent PC to the Steam machine for probably, like, at least $200 to $300 less. And then be able to upgrade it over time. Because it's going to be a proper PC. That's a big thing for me about owning a PC is, like, I love the idea I can have one machine. Sure, it's like a big upfront investment of like maybe $1,500, $2,000, whatever. But then on that platform, I can add on more GPUs. I can get expansion cards, whatever I want. More storage, no problem. I don't know. Aesthetic. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Is the fire station too hot to go to yet? I mean, low-key, we could probably just go now, but I'm kind of clearing out the residential section. I'm hoping we find a Oh, okay. Well, it's yellow now. It's yellow now. I was hoping we find a vehicle. Thank you. Come on. We are over encumbered a little bit. We need to... Oh, don't trip on me. Don't do that. This bucket can be dropped for now. Let's also eat the chocolate bar. After injuring ourselves like that. I like consoles for certain games. Understandable. I mean, there is an undeniable charm to playing a game on console. I will say that. Sitting down, loading it up on the console, throwing the disc in, playing on controller on the big screen. Like, it is genuinely a vibe. How is bro always over encumbered? Guys, I'm a little loot goblin, okay? I want my loot. Can I not have loot? Am I not allowed to have loot? Oh, that's a little too much activity. Holy shit, they nearly tried to swipe on me. I'm shocked the aiming worked in our favor there. I would have expected the aiming to completely grief us there. Hit the wrong zomboid. The only thing about consoles that are good are the exclusive releases. You are right. I would argue that's also one of their weaknesses, though. At least from, like, an overall gamer perspective. It's like, as a PC player, I don't want to have to buy a console just to play your game. Oh, fuck. That's insane movement. Holy shit, I'm on top of it. I say that, by the way, as someone who bought a console just for GTA 6. GTA 6 is the exception. The one exception I would make. But that's not even a console. Like, it is a console, excuse me, but it's not, like, exclusive to PS5 or Xbox. Not one or the other. It's just consoles only right now. I don't know about the big screen. I have my computer hooked up to my 60-inch. Oh my gosh. Beaver, I'm sorry, I'm a noob, and it's a beginner question. Did they change how to craft sling bags? It is only one sheet. It is just one sheet you need. That is it. Did they ever give an update to when GTA 6 will come to PC? Eventually. At some point. We don't know an exact date, unfortunately. I would say with how prices are, if you have a console or anything that plays what you want, at least 60 FPS, you'll be chilling. I agree. Guys, with how fucked, like, tech prices are right now, whatever you have, whatever you can get your hands on, it's more than enough. Alright? It's more than enough. You know? I don't think you need a good PC for Zomboid. No, you can get away with a very cheap PC for Zomboid. Like a basic $500 to $600 laptop. It's not going to be amazing, but yeah, you'll be able to play the game no problem. The RAM prices are supposed to come down in 2028. That is technically true. Did you guys hear there's actually supposedly a lawsuit being formed against all of the RAM companies for, like, essentially fucking with the prices in this way? I forget exactly what it was, but I remember reading something that, like, supposedly they are artificially inflating the prices. Which, I don't know if that's true or not. Obviously, there's a lot of demand right now in the world for those chips, so it could be legitimate demand, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they're like, you know what, let's just, like, not ship this box out to the companies, you know? Like, let's just keep this one in the storage center. They're colluding for sure. Well, hopefully it gets resolved then. Okay. I really need to buy a Steam Deck. I would try to do that ASAP then, because I heard they're trying to raise the prices on those. Going back to the RAM, of course. I can't drive nails with that? Fuck. I'll take the wrench. No, I'm over encumbered. I can't even do that. Let's not be too over encumbered here. I need to find Mechanics Volume 1. I don't know where that growl came from. Oh, they're in the window. Okay. Well, if it's only you then, I can get you out. No worries. Oh, there's more. Okay. Let's not go through the window because I feel like... Well, see? Exactly what I thought. I thought there would be more. I was correct. There was indeed more. There's even one right there. And I don't know which window is being banged upon, but one of the windows. So, you know what? With how dark it's getting, I think I'm gonna go home. I think I'll go to another house. We'll come back later on and deal with these monstrosities afterwards. Let's not go into the burned down building, though. Let's go all the way back, and we'll push back over later. Yeah, let's go into this home. Oh, it's locked. Okay, not this home, then. The next... Let's go to our home. Okay, let's go back to our home. Fuck, that's scary. Oh my god, they're by my vehicle. No, not the door, please. No, 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 no. Wait! Oh my gosh. That's how it works, guys. That's how solid matter works. As long as there's a window open next to it, somehow it doesn't matter. The collision is irrelevant. Okay. All is right with the world. Let's go back up. The one out the window had a gun. We'll look at that later. I don't want to go out at night. I'm a little spooked now. I was not expecting them to sit right by my my home there on the driveway, but we handled it. Do I ever spawn anywhere besides Rosewood for sprinter runs? Not really. Not right now. We're doing full-on Rosewood for sprinter runs. What are your thoughts on the Steam Machine desktop console hybrid? I mean, we were talking about it earlier, like 20 minutes ago. I like the idea of it. It's just, in my opinion, it's too expensive. Like, I wouldn't get it for what it is. If it were like $600, $700, 100%, I would probably, you know, I would see the value in that. And I think a lot of people would probably pounce on that as like a console replacement. But I don't know. I think 1100 is just a little too steep. It's probably not their fault. I mean, it's probably the best prices they could have done considering the market, but if I'm going to put money into something like that, I'd rather just get a normal PC, because then again, I can upgrade it and put in whatever parts I want and probably spend the same amount of money and get better performance. Wait a few years for the price to drop and then it'll be worth it. Very true. If you're looking to get into PC gaming, build your own or buy a pre-built. That is the way to do it, yes. The pre-builts are actually, like, decent, too. Are some of them garbage? Yes, some are garbage. All right, have you ever seen the Gamers Nexus reviews? Yeah, some of them are pretty bad. But there are occasional stars out there, okay? And there is something to be said about having a warranty. It actually is very, very fucking nice to have a warranty on some PC stuff. Because if anything goes wrong, you just call them up and they're like, all right, we're going to ship you a whole new PC. Congrats. But, I don't know. Newegg is a good place for PCs. I've done a little shopping there. I bought some of my parts on Amazon. I bought some of them on B&H. I kind of want to wait until morning, so I think we'll just sit and we'll chill for a little bit still. I don't want to wait and go out there at night. I hear more zombies vaulting over the fence. I actually wonder if like a horde is migrating up the street. That could be happening right now. We don't even know it. I'm gonna have to cook up my steak and also my salmon here. Oh. I like my framework laptop for Zomboid. The battery life is just not great. Can you replace it? If it's a framework, you should be able to replace it, no? Or even potentially get an upgraded battery, can't you? I don't have a framework, but I thought the whole point of them was like, they are the upgradable laptops. I like Micro Center. I built my PC there. You can actually build a PC in Micro Center? I did not know that. What traits am I running? I will show you right now. We are doing Hearty Appetite, All Thumbs, Cat's Eyes, Inconspicuous, and Out of Shape. And we are a police officer. This was not a build I created. We clicked random. And this is what the game gave us. So, not amazing. But not the worst thing ever. I actually like the idea of police officer if we can get some guns later on. You guys were saying one of them had a gun a moment ago. Oh, I got your parts there. I thought you were saying, like, you built the actual PC in the Micro Center, too. That would actually be really cool if they offered that at Micro Center as a service. I've gone to Micro Center before to get some parts. Imagine if they had, like, a room in the back where after you buy all of your computer parts, you can hang out with, like, a computer expert and, like, build the computer with them. Or just build it in the shop. Like, either as just, like, a free perk of, like, hey, thanks for shopping here, or as, like, a paid thing. Like, maybe you could be like, alright, and for 50 bucks extra, you can, get peace of mind and, you know, make sure the computer runs properly. Damn, Micro Center! Micro Center should hire me. That would be a great idea. I want that. That would be cool. I would actually love that. Because like, okay, I know what I'm doing when I build a PC. I can do it at this point with no problem. But there's always been one fucking annoying thing in every build I've done that has made me just be like, okay, I wish I could just hand this part off to somebody else to do, rather than me spend whatever time and energy on it, you know? Cable management? Yes, I don't even try with cable management. Don't look at my computer, guys, alright? There's cables all over the place. Thankfully, the cables do not matter. As long as they get plugged into the right spot, I don't care if they're all over the place in there. No, water cooling I don't like the idea of. I hate water cooling, actually. I hate the idea of investing thousands of dollars into computer components. And then one little pipe gets a leak in it a month later after you build it. And now all of it is broken. Oh, okay, that's two. Alright, run. Run. No fucking way. Okay, well that actually works out fine. That was scary as hell. I hate when you have to plug in shit underneath the graphics card. At that point, you take the graphics card out, though. The graphics card is like the last thing I put into the computer. In fact, that's like the very last part I do. Because there's always something you have to put in under the graphics card. Hello, Big Weaver. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, Big Boss. How are you doing? Which one of these guys had a gun, by the way? Was it one of these guys at the fence, or was it somewhere else? I'm not seeing a gun on any of these guys. One of you guys mentioned that, though. It was the yellow house? Oh, like that window, then. Okay. We didn't fight on that window. Hello there. How are you doing there, Glipper? Welcome in. Not this guy. Wait. We'll take the paring knife. I did see the shotgun right there. Did I? I did. Oh my gosh, it's fully loaded too. Okay, I do want that. I would really like that. And the nightstick too. Another fallen police officer. No. There's no badge though. I don't see it. I can't see what their name is. But they're a deputy, so they were under me, team. Of course, as the sergeant of the Rosewood Police Department, I would have superiority. So I think I'm allowed to take the shotgun then. Finally, we got a frying pan too. Holy shit. We are so over-encumbered. Maybe I set up shop here. I don't know. We could probably just prepare ourselves. Oh, it's very dark in here. Holy shit. If I drop off some gear, we can wash up these bandages, reduce our encumbrance a little bit. Life and living time is coming up as well. In fact, we already missed the cooking show, but do we care about the cooking show? Do not. The corner house is goated. I don't mind this home. A lot of space. It seems decent. I would like to go check out Main Street. We also need to still get gasoline for that van we collected. But we'll figure it out. Big Daddy Juice. What a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, no way. Dude, I have an arcade machine down here. I've got a whole, like, hangout room. A man cave. I like it. I like this little spot, team. Is there anything right there? No? Okay. I thought maybe there was, like, a door. Not any loot. But still, a cool basement. So maybe we work on barricading this place up. I don't know. A very chill Rosewood base for us. Like clockwork. We'll read that too. And now that we have a screwdriver, maybe we start... honestly, what if we just focus on turning this into a long-term playthrough? Do we do that? Because I'm actually liking this character. We have everything going for us. It's all working out in our favor, truly. I'm actually fucking with it. Let's do it. Bro, I think we do it. Okay, photograph of a child. That's a little interesting that we have that in the nightstand, but... Alright, we're gonna do that then. She has a hidden lucky trait for sure. She has main character energy is what it is. And that's what I think I like about her a lot. So... I'm going to double check this building, of course. We're going to make sure all the windows are up. All of them are working. If everything's fine, I think we say screw it, and we just turn this into our base. And by the way, 2-day voters, congratulations. Right then and there, we get it. 2-day voters, you win. Thank you, by the way, Kulfin, for the follow. What is her name? This is Jeanette Shapiro. Okay, that's a crazy rant. I'm just now realizing... Shapiro, all right. That was randomly generated. Miss Shapiro. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Cigarettes as well. I don't need those. That is so funny. We've had some very fun random names recently. I love it when a lack of a plan comes together. See, this is what I'm talking about. We play stupid. And everything seems to work out perfectly for us. The only thing we're missing is a good bag. If we could get a duffel bag, or even better, a hiking bag, I'd be so happy. I would love that. So maybe we make our goal trying to find a hiking bag, because we could probably go up. It's, okay, too dark to read, my bad. We could probably go up to the shopping center up here. I know I don't have my map fully unlocked, but if we go up this main street, the clothing shop might have bags, perhaps. Beeve Dog, can you give tips on the first week for an all-sprinter playthrough? Play slower, for sure, obviously, to start out, because you turn one wrong corner, there's 10 zombies just waiting for you right there. Yeah, you're gonna have to dip all the way back. What I would say, though, is the biggest thing to focus on. Always be aware of your environment that you're in, okay? Whether that be trees around you, fences, all that sort of stuff. Because the issue with sprinters, unless you have multi-hit enabled, you can't really fight more than 2 at a time without any sort of obstacle. If you have a fence, you can fight as many as you want. But if you're just like out in the middle of a field, nothing around you, if you are fighting more than 2 sprinters at a time, 99% chance you probably die. All right? That's just the reality of the situation. So always try to stick close to fences, doors, windows, bushes, trees, anything like that, to buy yourself some cover. and some space to move around. If you don't have any of that, just know that before you kind of dive in to a new location. What is the 1% of times? When they randomly trip, or when you get all the pushes. That is the 1%. Is when the game actually decides, you know what, you are going to get a push for once. You are going to have that. Thanks, player. Of course, Bakery. Of course. When you're not push max. Yes, exactly. Just got the duffel in my current playthrough. I actually got to the video store before a decent bag. Wow. Where are you at right now, then? Muldra, or are you in Martridge or somewhere else? Maybe Riverside, too, no? I wonder if sprinters will eventually teach you to not run around over-encumbered all the time. That's also something I'm learning as well, is over-encumbrance is horrible. In fact, on that note, I'm going to put down my snow shovel, because we have so many crowbars, we do not need it. And this nightstick can also go on my belts, along with the screwdriver we have. And that should be set. We'll enjoy this lovely salmon stir-fry. We'll watch Life and Living, and we'll start moving up the street. And, I mean, if we can turn this into a long-term playthrough, I would be happy. I would also love if we found some beautiful bags, of not bags, but books, skill books. That would be huge. Hello, everybody. Hello there, Killer. How are you doing? I cannot wait to get a PC and play this again. The first time I played it was with 2 friends, and I loved this game. It is so much fun. I hope you get a PC soon, then, man. Because this game is a good time. We actually have a multiplayer server going on right now as well. That's permadeath hardcore with the entire community. We just accepted 25 new players today on that server. If you guys are on there, we're going to be doing a server event soon as well. Is the jazz a bit loud? Kimar is saying the jazz is a little loud. Anybody else say it's loud? I can lower it if you guys want. You know what? I'm going to change the jazz entirely. Let me know if that's better for you. If I still need to lower it, I can lower it. I don't know. How can we join your server? Join my Discord, guys. ! Discord in the chat. And then in that Discord server, you will find the whitelist form to fill out. It takes you like 2 minutes. You fill it out. If you're accepted, you'll get brought into the server when we do our new waves of invites, okay? And speaking of which, as we're sitting here waiting for Life and Living to play, if you are new to the stream, guys, the one thing I ask, please, por favor, help me out by hitting the follow button. I want to remind you all, you guys are insane. I appreciate the support so very much today in helping me reach over 50,000 followers on Twitch. A milestone that has been a long time coming. I did not know we were going to hit it ever. But I'm so grateful for it, all right? And I appreciate you guys being here on the Twitch. Have I ever played old school RuneScape? I have not. But I have seen the game. I know of it. We could put on the RuneScape music, actually, if we want. You guys let me know. Is this still carpentry? No, okay, the show's over. What is our carpentry level now? Almost level 2, okay. Do the old school RuneScape playlist? Alright, tell you what. We will put it on. Let me listen to the jazz for like another 5-10 minutes, because I'm actually enjoying the jazz. But then we will indeed put on some old school RuneScape. Let's also clear the backyard. That little section of trees over there always loves to hide zombies, too. Yep, see, look at this. There's a little guy sleeping right there. Sleepy Zomboid. That's what I'm talking about. You guys gotta be so careful. Let's check the backyard. I can't recall if I checked the garage yet here, though. I don't think I did. Probably not. Thank you, by the way, Ilazar for the follow. Also, Jarden with the follow. Oh, I did go in here. I have the window open for a reason. We definitely looted this place already. All right. I mean, we do have planks. I don't think I have a hammer yet, do I? Like a proper hammer. I can't use this club hammer to drive in nails, sadly, which I don't understand how that works, but poor game. Understandable. We can go check the other garage, though. Maybe there will be some hammers in there. Let me check the backyard first, though, of course. Just make sure there's no one lurking, which it looks clear. And we'll get in there and hopefully get a hammer. How was the lasagna? It was kind of mid. Not my best lasagna, but it was enjoyable still. I mean, it's a lasagna team. How can I hate it? I will say, though, that might be one of the last lasagnas I make for a while. I'll probably still do, like, 1 or 2 more. I think lasagna is more of a winter food than a summer food. Am I crazy for saying that? I think the lasagnas hit way more during, like, March and April, when it was still a lot colder out. Now that it's warm, it's like, I don't know. It's not the same. What is a summer food, though? I mean, like, hamburgers, hot dogs, barbecues, short ribs, pulled chicken. That's a summer food right there. Oh, my dear lord. Okay. See, this is why we be cautious. Hello. Thank you. Oh, we leveled up Long Blunt. I think I heard one more, no? No. It is definitely a fall and winter food, yes. I agree. A lot of people on YouTube agree with that as well. Anything made in an oven is not really a summer food. So more grills, then. I'm still enjoying my lasagnas, of course. It's just like... I don't know. I would love some grilled chicken, though. Some grilled chicken fillets. I might go to the store and get some grilled chicken later on. Or chicken to grill, I should say. Is there anyone else to the corner? There are more in the tree. Oh, my dear lord. Oh, we're drowsy? Okay, our sleep schedule is absolutely ruined. How are we drowsy already? That's bad. That should not be drowsy already. We need to stop waking up at 2 in the morning. I'm going to take a small nap in our house for like 2 hours so we can get rid of the exertion. Don't. Really? Okay, and now we're breaking windows. Which window was that, though? I don't know. I don't think I've cleared this home yet, so there could be some lurking inside. No, we're not clumsy, it's just we're tripping. I mean, that's the risk I take when I vault over and I'm exerted. Oh my gosh, this is broken. I did not know that. Hold on, wait. We'll be fine. Let me get a little water. We still need to get a bottle at some point, too. What is my skincare routine? I used to take it way serious. I don't really do anything too much anymore for my skincare, quite frankly. I just kind of... I shower. That's it. The water, I guess. I used to do a face mask, though. Back in high school. That shit was so nice. Low-key, I should probably do it again. How are the shoes? Very good question. We will check that in a moment. Let's check that right now, in fact, before I forget. Because these could be... I mean, we've been stepping on some broken glass. They're fine. I mean, they're still good shape. So, very dirty, but that's okay. I don't know. The face masks are amazing and they make you feel so good after. Yes. Also, I slept way too late. Fuck. I did not set an alarm on my watch. I screwed myself. I screwed myself. I should not have done this. The Baja Blast is blasting back. Fuck. Exercise and then sleep again. I'm going to take advantage of the sunlight still. But we don't get to watch Life and Living. Oh, no. I think we missed the most critical Life and Living day. I think this is the day where we learn how to make a fishing rod, too. Fuck. We're gonna have to get the magazine, then. The Angler magazine. There's no way it's on anymore. It's well past the broadcast time. Alright. Not the end of the world, guys. Not the end of the world. Oh. End of the world. End of the world. I hear people. Are they on their way? It's just that guy over there. Okay, never mind. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. If you turn the TV on, you can still catch it. There's no other TVs on. There's TVs down there, though, is the issue. I guarantee you they're still playing it. I'll try it really quick. I mean, it's worth a shot, but I still think we're within range. Yeah, no, we missed it. We missed it, team. Do you know if condition matters for shoes if they do not have holes? I mean, if they still get low condition, they'll break on their own. You can have your shoes get down to low condition and not get a hole. And then they'll just break. Okay, there's one right there. Oh, alright, and they're coming. Okay. Are they coming? No, they're coming. Okay. Full run. Run, run, run. Thank you for not tripping and dying this time. Okay, more? No, I think we're good. Okay. Let's clear this home so we can cross this off our list. Maybe we can get a hammer, too, from the garage so we can actually start barricading up our home. Oh my god, salmon? Oh, it's stale. I have to eat it now, then. The food is already starting to go stale, bro. Oh, at least we get mayonnaise that's fresh. That's the one saving grace to this whole situation. There we go. Is that a meat cleaver? Oh, it is. Ooh. We'll take that meat cleaver. Thank you. What is this music? This is the SimCity 4 soundtrack, guys. From SimCity 4. Old school RuneScape? I do want old school RuneScape now. I actually do. That would hit. That would go crazy. Why do you want a regular hammer? The hammers we have found are not able to be used to drive in nails, so I can't use them to barricade up my windows, and we have broken windows in our home. Thank you, by the way, Josephus, the follow. Started seeing your streams and started playing again in the Build 42, and I've been loving it. Poseidon, I'm happy to hear that. Welcome in to the YouTube short stream. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, we're on YouTube Shorts, hit the sub button. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. We are live on Twitch if you want to see the full stream. Your choice. Same exact username across everything. We just hit 50,000 followers today on this stream. Oh my gosh, a car key. Wait. Is that for the same step van or a different step van? That has to be for a different one, no? That'd make no sense if it's the same one. Do you day job all day and then 4 hours of Twitch? No, Twitch is my job. I'm very grateful to be able to do content creation as my full-time job, guys. You guys allow me to do this 24/7, basically. I wish you could stab with the crowbar like the spear. Actually, that would be kind of cool. If you could, like, swap the side. Like, whack with this end and then flip it and you just jab with the spear. That could be very interesting. That would be a cool addition. Oh my... Well, I'm glad we were at the ready. I'm glad I was prepared. I thought I heard someone growling. I didn't know for a fact if they were in this. I thought for a second maybe they're in the backyard. But now we know, okay? Let's get a spear out of that. Speaking of spears, let's make the mop into a spear. What did I do before Twitch? Before I was doing Twitch full-time, I was a social media manager and a community manager for a startup company called Rhythm. That was my job. So I was doing a lot of like event work, coming up with social posts, doing all sorts of stuff. And it's really interesting. They knew that I did Twitch as like a side hobby for a while. And for like 6 months to a year before before I swapped over to this being full time, I was always thinking in the back of my head, like, you know, I could probably, if I wanted, swap to doing streaming full time and potentially make it work. And what happened was I went to TwitchCon for vacation, and part of that it was like half vacation but also half work for Rhythm. They wanted me to get like a list of music creators on Twitch that like would be down to work with them on some activations and whatnot. So I got a list. I met so many people, and I came back and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. Like, I've got all this stuff for you guys. I can't wait to present. And I get into the meeting to present all of this info. I have literally the list in front of me. And then I get hit with the, due to changing market conditions, your role at this company has been eliminated. And I was like, oh, I guess you won't be needing this list then. All right, guys, I'm gonna put this away then. So yeah, I tried it out for a few months, seeing if I could make it work. I was able to make it work, and we've just been able to make it work ever since. So I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it a ton. Let me actually drop off some gear really quick in the corner. Thank you, by the way, P180600 for the 100 bits. Hey, Beaver, what about a cheeseburger lasagna? Okay, I don't know how I feel about that, but maybe. I mean, never say never. I recently learned bacon and pasta is a normal thing, so clearly there's a market out there somewhere. How old are you? I'm 26 years old. I do want to try and use the spear on the zombies at the fence, but we're not going to do that right now. I'm really happy it worked out for you. It's so dumb that people can lose their job like that. I was surprised by it because the fact I was going out for them on this trip, I kind of expected, like, okay, there's no way it's like things would fall apart, right? And then I came back and they're like, actually, things fell apart. It's like, oh. But honestly, looking back on it, it really was a blessing in disguise that it happens, because I think I'm a lot happier doing this as my job. It's always kind of been a little dream of mine to be able to do content creation for a job. So it really did work out for the best, because the only thing stopping me from trying to push myself to be at full time was like, what if it doesn't work and then I'm just screwed? And it's like, okay, well, now I have no excuse to not do it because I don't have a job anymore, you know? Andy, thanks so much for the Prime for 5 whole months. I appreciate that. Enjoy the beaver emotes. The Vanilla Foods Expanded mod has a bunch of lasagna recipes, for the record. I actually did not know that, Seabold. Holy shit. Oh. I don't know which building that is. That is nearby. That is, I think, somewhere over there. And now I'm hearing shit bang. That might be a problem. That could be an issue. They can set off alarms. It can happen. It can happen on their own. They can just go off randomly. On Extinction, they're way more common. Yeah, that's gonna stir them up. I actually wonder if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight now because of that banging. Something tells me the banging might keep me up all night. And also give me nightmares. So... don't know how I feel about that. I'm hearing a lot of movement out there, though. Whole lot of movement. I'm sorry, did someone say all night banging? Okay. I'll give you a bomb for that. Keyboard. All night banging is indeed happening. Bunny Boy Max, thank you for follow. I thought you had that disabled. You know, I thought I had that disabled too, Rune, but, you know, wouldn't you know? That's not actually the case. That's not actually the case at all. What is the zombie pop on this? Normal pop. But they are all sprinters, so it is disgusting. It is disgusting. Congrats on the 50K. Thank you, T Ford. I appreciate that. We just hit it, like, at this point an hour ago. And I'm so grateful for it. I cannot believe we've done it. So now the next major milestone, I guess, would be probably like 75,000? 3/4 of the way to 100K? Maybe 60,000. I don't know.
I'm sure you'll find
Interesting, though. We have to think about that. I guess we have to chat about it. T-Fort with the Prime as well for 4 whole months. Thank you for that. I am thirsty. Hold on. Enjoy the beaver emotes. On Twitch, of course. Alright, we're gonna try to go to bed. I'm hoping we do not wake up immediately. We're actually not waking up immediately. Oh my gosh. We do wake up at 4 in the morning, though, which is what I wanted to avoid. But I don't hear banging anymore. I don't know. It might be bad out there. I'm gonna wait until it gets a little bit brighter. Hopefully no storm in the morning either. I just hear so many vaulting around this fence over here. Let me take the spear as well. I need to drop off. Hold on. Fix my weight right away before we do anything else. Fix the weight. Let me drop off gear. Iron pipe will put away. The hatchet, goodbye. Herring knife, we do not care. The rags will hold on to. I can eat my steak. That'll be breakfast. Did we eat the steak? We did. Okay. Let's take the spear then. I'll have that in my back pocket. We'll be fine. Is there a way to clean zombie ashes? I believe you can use a broom to do that. If you have a broom or a mop, I think you can get rid of them. Who is this gamer? Hi, I'm Beaver. Okay, so already a little friend at the front door. That's okay. That's not a problem. We'll just get him through the window, of course. Oh, now they want the window. Okay, that's fine. You may have the window. If you want the window, it's yours. Go ahead. Okay, first look out there. The corners are clear. Oh, well, no, there's... Yep, they're out there. Okay. No fucking... Wait, stop. Stop the music. No way there's an alarm going off again. Do you guys hear that? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Another alarm. That, I think, is the fire department or the police station. That's far away. But that is still disturbing the zomboids. As you can see, they are running around on the street right now. They do not like the noise. Some of them, at least. I don't know where that guy's running off to, actually. Okay. He's on his own. A problem. A problem. Car alarm? That was a car alarm, specifically. I think there's more in the backyard. No? Dude, I'm actually so fucking tense right now. This alarm has completely disturbed everything. The thing that sucks about the alarm is we have to treat everything now as tainted. Every corner could hide a zombie. So everything we cleared out previously, completely undone now. Like that building, all of the buildings, quite frankly, could have a zombie inside of them. And we know there's some out front of this house, too. Let me clear this tight angle right here. Did they break down? They must have. That must have been what they broke. So one of the zombies vaulted through there. Oh, that's 4 of them right there. Okay. Honestly, have the spear ready to go out. All right, there we go. 1. That's fine. Next, please.
Hey.
No?
Hey.
There we go. 1. We got 1. No more silent sprinters, I'm noticing. We really haven't encountered a singular zomboid that is quiet, which is good. Yeah, things look calm. I'm about to ruin this man's career, says RNGesus. I don't know why we got so unlucky with both an alarm and then a car alarm going off within, like, a 2-minute span. Was that a machete zombie? No, I doubt that was a machete zombie. We can double check. Probably a knife. There's no way there was a machete on any of these zombies at this point. Q as soon as you unpause. Oh, okay. Well, we're sneaking team. So any Q right now is just... You're scamming yourself, team. All right? You're scamming yourself. I'm sorry. A Q wasted. Not even, like, it wasn't me that wasted it. It was you guys, unfortunately. You should try West Point next. Oddly enough, that might be easier than the current situation we're in right now. But we'll figure it out. We'll see. Back to the gaming, of course. Back to the gaming. Music is on. I would like to march up the road still to this day. These two... Oh. I didn't know you were facing me, actually. I thought you were facing away. That's fine. Hello. Large groans, though. Large groans from the zomboids. Guttural noise. Oh my god, it is a machete zomboid. You're serious. This doesn't make sense. This does not make sense to me, guys. Why is the luck so good for us today?
I'm sure you'll find
That's
the use
nearly
for
full
that.
condition on the machete. The jacket is ruined almost. It's probably not worth our time grabbing it. The gloves and the machete, I don't understand. Absolutely absurd. Wear it all? You really think so? By the way, Casual Victim, thanks so much for the Prime. First time subscriber, enjoy the B remotes, my god. Small Town Gamer, hello there. Lore ruined, immersion shattered, unfollowing. Okay, my bad. Wait, how did I ruin the immersion? Guys, this is not in fact Jason. This may in fact look like Jason, but it is his own separate entity that is not in fact the Jason from the Friday the 13th trademarked copyrighted material, okay? You ruined a Jason? That's not Jason though, guys. That's not Jason. But still, we should be afraid of that monster if he were alive like it is Jason. But it isn't Jason, okay? Just to be clear. But if it were Jason, that'd be... Oh, fuck. They're on the street now. Okay. See, one of them ran this way, too. Oh, is that him right there? Yeah, all the way in the back. I see you. 2 of them now. That's fine. Good night. Have a good one, lords. If you have to dip out, I understand. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 on the stream. If you would like to return, I would love to see you come back. Are they vaulting on this fence? That was, like, definitive vaulting sounds. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Well, hopefully they choose the window and not the door, right? Hopefully. Hello. Thank you. Checksum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, thank you. Again, choose the window, not the door. No, little buddy. You chose incorrectly. I have to punish you now. I didn't want to have to do this, but I have to punish you now. You leave me no choice. The discipline must be administered. Okay. Friend? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I don't like that sound. Okay, that was actually a zombie chasing after us. Very lucky. Congrats on 50k, Beaver. Thank you, Freylith. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a ton. Jason, but due to international copyright laws, it is not Jason. Still, we should run like it is Jason! But it isn't. Oh. Okay. Well, again, they choose the door. 3-day voters, congrats on winning, by the way. This might be our best run yet. I think it is, based on our attempts. We haven't survived more than 2 days, you guys said previously. So that if that is true, this is our best run. Congrats, yes voters. See, I think I heard someone in the trees over there. And I just want to make sure that we don't get snuck up on. So I'm actually going to go out front, I think. Anybody in this window that we see? No. We might be okay. It could be on the other side of the fence, too. Because there are some trees. No. Oh. Hello. Hold on. Let's see if we can, Oh, no. Wait. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come here.
Safe.
Oh, don't do this to me.
Hey!
The slightly louder hey. Alright, fuck it.
Hey!
Okay, that was really loud. Damn, you did not need to scream that loud. That might have been a little bit too vocal. But at least the Zomboid is aware now. And the punishment can be administered. Perfect. Close the window up. Okay, let's get some water. I'll eat some more food. Life and living will come on at noon. We'll get some more carpentry skill. We can work on electrical a little bit if we want. We'll just keep pushing, team. We keep pushing. Slow and steady at this point. Whatever fate sends our way, we just allow to happen. That's my streamer. Chaos, how are you doing? The back window is open. Oh, is it? Oh, it is open. You're right. Well, let's go ahead and just shut that then. Good, you. I'm chilling. It's been a great stream. We today just hit 50,000 followers on the channel on Twitch, which I am very thankful for. And now we have a whole new group of Zomboids. So if any one of them chooses not to go through, okay, no, they're all opting to help. That's good. Thank you guys. Thank you. That could have been bad. If any one of them decided, hey, we're not gonna vault this fence, we're just gonna go around, could have been dead. Could have been GG. Flank check. I did hear someone vault that fence over there. That was a lot of risk we just took. I'm gonna give myself like an hour break so we can watch carpentry. I deserve it after that. Anything else in this that we... No, we did not miss anything. Oh, actually, wait. We did miss this. Here, I'll open up my food right there. You always want to make me play this game? God damn. How do I join events? Join the Discord, guys. We're gonna be doing... Yeah, I heard some... Okay, there's definitely people on this fucking fence right there. There's definitely some people right there. Sus as hell. Let's have those peaches, though. Delicious. Join the Discord, though, guys. Join Discord in the chat. Discord.gg/BigBadBeaver. You can get in. We have a server going on right now as well. 4-day Gamba? Yes, 4-day Gamba team. The Gamba is going on now, by the way. If you do not see it, refresh, guys. We are doing a prediction. Is currently ongoing. I would love to see the pot get high. It's actually very small right now. Not many people. Look at this. Only 45,000 on yes, 6.7k on no. So this is a small gamble. 56,000 in total in the pool. So really not that much. Interesting. Would you guys survive sprinters in real life? No, I would fucking die. No. 100,000,000%, I would be killed instantly. Instantly. What if they're Deco? Welcome in. I went all in. Please don't sell. Okay, well, now that you just said that, inevitably you just curse yourself. All right, you are your own worst enemy because now a million sprinters are just gonna burst through the front door all at once, grab poor Jeanette, drag her to the ground, and then munch upon her body until she is nothing but a skeleton. So, you know, interesting choice. Can we rest on this, please? Thank you. Oh, I need to sleep. Oh my gosh, wait, let's actually take a nap for like 1 hour. 1 hour nap before I forget, because our fatigue and our sleep schedule has been disgusting. There we go. Thank you, by the way, Bryce Gallin for the follow. I just know I wouldn't be able to outrun. Like, I might be able to outrun 1 or 2 sprinters, but then I would get tired. And then I would run into, like, 30 sprinters. The only option I would have to survive against sprinters is literally just sit there in my home, just hiding in a room, and hope that all the sprinters run away somewhere else. That's my only option. I just got lucky and found some survivors. I got a football helmet and a crash helmet. Any advice on Gear Beaver? If you're on build 42, be careful of those helmets because they will reduce your vision count. I think both of those helmets make your vision a lot worse. But if you don't mind that, then yeah, they're pretty good protection. I mean, I think it's 100% bite protection on both. So you're pretty chilling, in my opinion. How many days are you alive? 3 days, 3 hours right now, as you can see at the bottom of the screen. That is our current schedule. There we go. We finally get the next level of carpentry. Level 2 achieved. And that is woodcraft over. Beautiful carpentry knowledge. All right, let's go check out front. What the fuck is that? Dude, I need to find out which door is being banged upon right now. Because I'm hearing someone bang and I don't know where it's coming from. I also need to check what's going on back here. Because I swear I'm hearing zombies vault over this fence. Is there... Oh, there's one guy right there. Okay. No one in the trees that I can tell. That doesn't mean they're not there, though, of course. Oh, and here we go. All right. Well, let's see who pulls up. Perfectly timed the swing, of course. Get the execution. You guys hear that? You have to hear it. I can't be the only one who hears this. I just can't tell where this bang is coming from. Oh, we level up sneaking. That's a good thing. Combined with inconspicuous, that'll save us some time. Let's get rid of these two really quick. Yep, come. Thank you for the vaults. I take my finish. And we'll move on to the next. I think it's coming from in that building. It sounds to be getting louder that direction. Or it could be on the second floor or inside this building right there. But it doesn't seem loud enough for that. How are we doing inside? There is a basement to this building. Curtain is up there. Oh, some sleepy zomboids. Oh. You know what? I wonder if I'm actually hearing them bang on the fence. That's fucked, by the way. All of these windows are broken. This is so fucked. This is actually genuinely so fucked. That's, like, disgusting. All of those windows broken. One guy pushing, one guy unaware, then all of them on the outside. Oh, and there's some guy right there, too. Hello. Okay, well, here. Let me help you with that. I'm sure this cutaway blocking half the building will not be bad at all, right? Check the backyard first. Oh, dear. I can't... If you're there, I don't know where you are. Oh, just the back. Okay. Okay. Bali, hello there. Pseudo Gamer, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Through the window. Oh, that might bring more, though. Hold on. No, he still wants the window. No one heard that over there? Oh, no, someone heard that. Here, vault. Are they coming, though, is the real question. No? This doesn't make any sense to me. Can I actually swap to the spear here? There we go. The spear might be a little bit more beneficial in this environment. Someone just can't... Oh, they just entered the building. Or they're... Dude, that is sus as fuck. That guy knows as well. That guy's aware. Hold on. I don't know what's happening anymore. None of these zombies are acting the way I would expect them to act. But they're so clumped up that I'm terrified to push. Because I know if I alert one, they're probably all coming. Come on, I thought we finished that, dude. How was that locked, too? Unreal, man. Unreal. Beard Dad, though. Thank you for the tier 1 for 26 whole months. Oh, alright. Can I open that for you? There you go. Come on out. That's very kind of you. How are you doing, Beard Dad? A free table fish? I didn't even notice the fish on the table. That is nice. How was the midnight lasagna? Kappa. A lot of people ask me that. Unfortunately, the lasagna was kind of mid. I could have done a better job on the lasagna, I think. Oh, Spears, don't grief me right now. Spears. Spear? That broke instantly, and then it broke again instantly. So, just a lot of fun there. Should have made my spaghetti, hamburger, and bacon. That's what I made tonight. You put hamburger in it too, Wicked? I'm actually shocked to hear that. All of the vaulting going on near me right now, I am so fucking paranoid. Oh. Really? Okay. I think you guys can tell I'm probably getting a little stressed because I'm not really speaking that much, I feel. I've kind of gone a little quiet. Oh my god, rice? A really good find. I am hungry too. How's the weight looking? Did we gain any weight? 81. Okay, that's actually good. We are losing weight though. That's not a problem. Fish and rice would be lit. We're actually so close to being able to make sushi with that. That's like half of... That's like essentially the big pieces you need right there for sushi. Are you Canadian? I'm just going off the beaver part of your name. I'm actually American, but I do get that a lot. I am not from Canada, sadly. I do know it's Canada Day though. Happy Canada Day to everybody in Canada. I hope Canada is wondrous today. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. I have to plug in my phone again. I feel like every time I turn around, my phone is like at 1% battery. Impossible battery life. All you need is fish and rice wine vinegar for the rice. And some veggies, no? Like avocado, cream cheese, stuff like that, no? Phone skill issue? It actually might. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to check my battery life on this. Is the battery life okay? I wonder if, like, the health of the battery is just really bad. It says normal. But maximum capacity is at 94%. I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go plug in my phone. I can also get the stand. Perfect. Does the battery survive to day 4? The battery would survive to day 4. It was just a little low, team. Greetings from Paraguay. Hello there, doctor. Beaver, is there a way to see your sandbox settings so I can recreate this run? I showed it off at the very beginning of the stream, Molly, if you want to go back in the VOD. But it's very close to Apocalypse, just with 100% sprinters and extremely rare on most of the loot. So, honestly, not that challenging. It's just the sprinters, they can sneak up on you if you're not careful. They can really, really be dubious. Just like that. They suddenly know. They know. They are well aware of my positioning. The Q, I'm sorry, bad dog. Bad dog. We are sneaking. Don't do it. Stay down. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my. I was about to shout out the super chat. Thank you, by the way, KK Reap for the $2 super chat. When is the next Slayathon? Honestly, I don't currently have plans to do another Slayathon. Would you guys like another Slayathon? I nearly died reading your message, by the way, but thanks for the super chat. I think Lizzie Slay was kind of a champion. And I think it would be very difficult to counteract or top Lizzie Slay. You know what I mean? Someone's coming. Run back. I heard the vault over there. All the way back. Fuck, dude. No way. I'm running all the way back. Yeah, I think there's, like, coming from the backyard or something. I'm hearing them vault all these fences. No way. No way. Bro, I'm going all the way back. Fuck this. Yeah, come to the house, please, if anything. To the window. Thank you. Okay. No, wait. Hold on. You wait right there. You wait. Thank you. My only thing with the Slayathon is that was a lot. So, like, I need to be mentally prepared for that. I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't think you guys understand the crash out that would have occurred if I died in the final few zombies of our goal for the Slayathon. Like, it would have been go home, go bed. But it also just would have been bad in general. Like, I would have been defeated for sure. We would have had to have taken a slight break. Because I just don't know if I would have been able to handle it. Miss Shapiro's doing very good. No, she's doing fantastic. Miss Jeanette Shapiro. Certainly a trooper. Life and Living Time is going to come on in a moment, so we can watch the Survival Show. And then maybe we just go to bed early? I don't know. It's going to be on in just like an hour here. So we'll see. But I'm very shocked. Oh wait, do we finally get a hot water bottle? Holy shit. Something to contain water in. This is shocking. It's been 4 days almost in-game that we've not had anything to put water in. Stole! Thank you for the follow. Crash outs make great YouTube shorts. They do. They do. But they also destroy your mental. Okay, so I would have been done with the stream that night if we had died. Is there a Pokemon card of the day? Oh my god, you know what? We should have a Pokemon card of the day. Guys, Pokemon card of the day. We're hitting 50,000 followers. Of course we have to have a Pokemon card of the day. The fuck? 100%. Also, I think we flipped the frog at the end, perhaps. Mayhaps we flipped the frogeth. I low-key missed a lot. I took a year off of Twitch. Well, Captain, welcome back. How are you doing, GameCat? It's good to see you again. I remember you. This better be a good Pokemon, by the way. This has to be a good Pokemon. Doing good? I'm happy to hear that. Alright. Here we go. Pokemon card of the day. Not a bad one. Not amazing, but not a bad one. Guys, it's Prinplup. Prinplup the Pokemon. It knows Aqua Shower and Brine. It has 80 total HP. It evolves from Piplup. So, not a bad one. I'm actually a fan of Prinplup. I like him. It's Glimmerglorp! No fucking ideas of what this is. You guys don't know Prinplup? Guys, come on. How do we not know Prinplup? It's this little guy. That's the dude. There's no way we don't know Prinplup. He's the evolution of this little guy. We love Prinplup, okay? And by the way, yes, we did use Microsoft Bing to search for Prinplup pictures, okay? So I can get my Bing reward points. If you have a problem with that, I do not care. It is what it is. We're at 8,038 Bing reward points, by the way. The Bing reward points are stacking. We are so close. Being able to invest in some big stuff. Actually, hairdryer, we dismantled that for XP. Thank you. And there's the drowsiness. We knew it was coming. Life and living time, though. We still need to get a barricade on that window. We have yet to find a hammer. I guess I could check the garages over there that we have not looked at yet. It would be relatively safe, I believe, right? If I had to guess. I'll never forget her perfume. Oh my gosh, this is Amnesia? It's Amnesia. She was waiting for me. I thought you'd forget me. How could I forget your Amnesia? Amnesia. The new fragrance by Pato Rabrine. What a name. That's an OG-ass card, though. Is it actually, like, a rare card? To get Prinplup? These are my Pokemon cards from when I was, like, 10 years old, guys. I found them in a drawer, and with the Pokemon craze going on, I was like, you know what? It'd be fun to do a Pokemon card of the day. So I've got, like, a stack here of probably, like... this is a thick stack. I mean, I don't know. It's probably at least 100-ish cards, maybe 150. It's a nice Pokemon deck I have. Some of them are hollows. But I don't think any of them are, like, worth anything at all, probably. Money spread with the Pokemon cards? I mean, that's kind of what I have to do. I can't even properly money spread it, though, because they're so small. And they're so plentiful. Like, damn, dude. Low-key, I don't know. They don't do the yellow borders anymore? Oh, so yellow border means actually insane, then. Dude, I have a Mewtwo. I have a OG Mewtwo. I have a hollow Pelipper. What the evolution of the little seagull guy. I've got Unknown, but he's shaped like an E. Dude, it's insane. This actually might be secretly worth money. I don't know. If any of you guys are Pokemon experts, if this is value, let me know. Suffering from success? Apparently so, guys. I don't know. Alright, it's sleepy time, though. We're gonna enjoy a stir-fry. Did I bring my... Yep, frying pan. I'm gonna need that. We're gonna make a delicious stir-fry. of fish and chicken. And we will go from there and go to bed. Oh, we have pork chop too. Perfect. Even more protein. A little butter would go crazy right now, but sadly I don't think we're that lucky. Actually, wait, we have mayonnaise. I need to thaw out the mayonnaise though. Hold on, throw them in the oven. Bake the mayonnaise. Almost done. There we go. Alright, take that out. Alright, hot mayonnaise. The whole bottle was nearly close to melting too. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. This game is fucking me. I'm not gonna lie. Everything was going wondrous, and now the meta events are kind of cooking me. That could bring a lot of little friends over. I already hear them. Oh my god. Oh my god, they really want this. So there were zombies, in fact, in the trees over there then. I was not, in fact, losing my mind. That's good to know. This whole time I'm sitting here... Oh, that's not done. This is absurd. I see some Mewtwo's at Stop. No way. There's Mewtwo's at $700. You're kidding me. Wait, are you telling me my Mewtwo could be $700? Get those cards reviewed? How do I get the cards reviewed? What do I do for that? I see it at 40. Wait, I'm going to it. What is this? Oh, this is such a small website. Oh my god, the text is the tiniest text I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, I will have to look at that separately. Are we making bank? Well, if I win, then we all win, team. Okay, but... Mewtwo and... Wait, I have a Mew, and I have a Hollow Mew. Wait. Hold on, I need to find my Hollow Mew now. Wait, are we secretly learning that this shit is value? Here's my Mewtwo. I'm gonna put that to the side. Here's my Mew. Wow, right next to the Mewtwo. It is a hollow. I don't know if it's gonna come through on camera, but it is a hollow. Hold the phone, no way. Yes way. I have Mew and Mewtwo. All OG. Is this done? It is done. Bro is... Dude, I got these when I was a kid. I didn't know these are value. I also have Entei. I have Sparkling Entei. It has a little glitter in the card. What else do I have? What's another cool hollow? Do I have anything hollow that's like kind of lit? I actually have a lot of hollows. Wow, but like these are like no one cares about these Pokemon. Here's probably the best card I have, but I don't know if they're value. It's this Palkia level X, and it's like crazy. It's got like glitter and hollow and all sorts of stuff. Mewtwo First Edition 2 is $314. Okay, wait. How do can I give you like... What are the numbers at the bottom left? Okay, hold on. First off, this needs to... We're gonna die. I don't want to lose my Sprinter playthrough talking about Pokemon. Okay, so once again, this is the tiniest fucking number imaginable. It says 24 out of 110. If that's the number you're talking about. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, though. Is there another number? 70 HP? Yeah, 70 HP. It knows Psychic, Erase, and then Swift. That's the number. I swear, it says 24 out of... I can show you. What do you mean? I don't know what's happening anymore. That one is an easy $40. Damn! No way my little Mewtwo's $40. You're fucking joking. Is this how I learned secretly my collection's worth a ton? I mean, $40 is not insane, because I know some cards can be like hundreds of dollars or whatever, but... Is it bad out there? I can't really tell with how dark it is. I don't see anybody either with the vision cone. $40 is food. That is a meal. That is a nice meal at Five Guys for 2. But damn. Okay. Guys, don't worry. I'm going to put them in the most protective thing imaginable. This very old Ziploc bag from, like, 2007. They go back in. I don't have any card sleeves, so they're just going to live in there. They're just going to live in there for now. I'm curious what my Entei is worth then, because my Entei is probably, if that's worth 40, I bet you the Entei is probably worth more. If it is graded over an 8, it's worth $100. What does it take to be graded an 8, though? Is it, like, hard to get a card rated 8? Because, like, I don't think it's going to be graded an 8. Is that a Delta species Mewtwo? I have no idea. I don't know what that is. It's 70 HP. It was... Someone knows what it was. Someone can answer that question. It was a Mewtwo, though. 2007? Probably. That sounds about right. 2007 was a good year for plastic. Rest assured it's safe. Yes. See, guys, someone knows their plastic, clearly. Maybe take a photo? Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Let me go get my phone really quick. Sorry that we're derailing the stream for Pokemon, but this is actually very interesting now. This is genuinely... very curious. Okay, well now I have to find... Okay, I'm gonna take photos of my Mew, my Entei, and then the Mewtwo. Okay, and you guys can tell me if these are value or not. Alright, and you can also see... like, from the condition, if they would be worth anything. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get them all... I should turn on my light, too. There we go. Just a little extra light. It's not going to be the best photo, but... better than nothing, right? You can AI grade them? I did not even know that was possible. The wonders of modern technology. Hold on. I'm going to send this photo in Discord, and I'm going to share it to my PC. He's not paused. Oh, guys, we're inside of a building. We're fine. It's 5 in the morning. We're not going out anyways. If anything, this lets us get through the nonsense currently until morning. Oh, you wanted a queue though. Okay, literally right as I pause the game, that's when you do the queue.
Hey!
Okay, that might be a problem though. We'll find out in a minute. If there are zombies around, that could be somewhat problematic. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me for having this photo sideways, I guess. Thank you, Discord. Anyways, guys, these are the photos. Just tilt your head 90 degrees so you can see it properly. I have a Mew. It's hollow. You can kind of see the hollow effect right there. It's... what is that? I can tell you right now. It is 60 HP. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. This is like I think my favorite card from my collection is the Entei. It's got like these cool ember fire effects, and it's like holographic as well. So that's pretty nice. And then there's the Mewtwo you guys were talking about. So I don't know if there's a way. Can I tilt this on Discord? No, I don't think I can. I guess I could save the image. Hold on. Let me save it. I'll rotate it over. There we go. Okay. There you go. Now you can see in better quality. What about the Palkia? Oh, the Palkia, I would have to get a new photo of that, but it's level X. It's actually in really good shape, damn. Yeah, the Entei I think looks sick as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I've never cared about my Pokemon collection though. Do I have a favorite zombie movie? If I want to turn my brain off, World War Z. But if I'm talking about a genuine zombie movie, probably 2004 Dawn of the Dead. With the mall, if you know what that is. The remake of it. That was genuine. That was like the first zombie movie I ever saw when I was a kid that like... I mean, they all scared me, but that one actually genuinely teared the fuck out of me. Like, that was horrifying. Okay, so those are the cards. Let me get the Palkia. Guys, we should just do a Pokemon stream now. Like, what? This is the Palkia. There's my little Palkia. Level X Palkia. 120 HP. Strong in a battle. Holy shit. He knows Restructure. And also Hydro Reflect. Is that a little... Hold on. No! Oh my god, there's a little smudge. I'm just now realizing that. I never noticed that smudge right there. The value of the card is ruined. No, the collectors will not take this one now. My value... That's okay. The Mew graded at a 5 is almost $200. Stop. The border looks very lopsided. Is that bad? Or is that good? It actually does look it does look thicker on this side. You are right. I've never noticed that. That's bad? Oh no, the value, guys. Alright, then never mind. The Palkia is worthless. The Palkia is not value, team. Tragically. But the other cards are nice, I think. Potentially, from what you guys are saying. If I actually could get $200 for the Mew in horrible condition, because 5 is bad. 5 is not good, no? Your Mewtwo is 21 ungraded. PS8 is 107. PSA 10 is 1320. I'm not getting PSA 10. No, there's no way I'm getting PSA 10 because I've never put it in like one of those sleeves. From what I understand about PSA 10, it's like if you don't immediately put it in one of those sleeves and then like hard cover it and blah blah blah, like one speck of dust and they're like, nope, this is not a 10. That's absurd. $1,300 though for the little Mewtwo I have is absurd. Hey, hello there, Smudgy. How are you doing? I love NBA and NFL cards. I have a Wemby rookie. Wait, are you saying it's $75,800, Bryce? You have to get lucky with the print too. Not a 10. I'll send you a penny and a stick of bubblegum. Make it 3 sticks of bubblegum and you have a deal. Okay? It has to be 3. I forgot we queued as well, so I'm probably fucked. We'll find out. 2.5? Bro, it has to be 3. I'm firm at 3. I know what I have. I know what I have. Cake Ball, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did they not even know? Maybe the zombies don't know. I don't know. It's almost 6 a.m. though, so we could go watch Life and Living in a second here, the cooking show. They could also be in the building, because we do have that one window broken. Maybe I don't even know. Bryce just whipped it out. Shoosh. I love NBA cards. Is it actually $75,000? Aspera, I'm gonna download that app. And probably, like, maybe... Dude, unironically, I think that could be fun to do tomorrow before we start Zomboid. Is like, for the just chatting segment, we just spend like 30 minutes on the app, just like, is this a good card? Is this a good card? Is this a good card? This is open too? Fuck. Dude, I am so lucky I've not been attacked yet. I am so absurdly lucky. You'll be grading them for a bit. 30 minutes is nothing doing that. Wait, is it gonna take long for the AI to do its little grading? I thought if it was AI, it would be very quick. If you have over 100 cards, yeah. Oh dear. Not ideal. Not ideal. You're still alive? I am, Darpel. For once, the Sprinter's Run is going smoothly. Except for the meta events. That's the only hiccup with this whole situation here. Dex is not AI. You look at the actual card up by their numbers. Okay. What was the AI think? Oh, it's 72 out of 75. Okay. I mean, still, $800 for one card is crazy. That is awesome. AI is very, very fast. The PSA is very, very slow. Okay. But the AI is just like an estimate of the PSA, no? Like, do people go on the AI grade of it? Or no? When are you ending the stream? Damn, it's almost like you want me to... the stream here. No, I mean, we do the normal 4 to 5 hour length. We're currently 4 hours in. I want to keep going for a little bit longer. I mean, guys, we hit 50,000 followers. I'm enjoying hanging out. We're having some cool conversations. We're just chilling. You know. We've not really been zomboiding such crazy this past few 20, 30 minutes, but I'm still having a good time. Any tips? This game is so hard, they never stop coming. If you are brand new to the game, check out my tutorial. Exclamation tutorial in chat. In general, go slow. Do not go quick, okay? Going quick is the enemy in this game. If you are rushing into situations, that will kill you, okay? I feel like genuinely when people say there's too many coming in all the time, they're moving down the streets way too fast. We're watching a little advertisement for Fun Extreme right now. I got a hole-in-one. No, you did not. Stop fucking lying to us. Fucking baby. The latest arcade machines, though. For birthdays, vacations, or just a fun day out. Fun Extreme has it all. Oh, you'll have the extreme fun at Fun Extreme. Oh, wow. What a segue. I don't know. I don't trust people who say they had a hole-in-one, bro. You know what I always hated? I love mini golf, but every single time you get to the end of the mini golf and it's like, if you get the hole-in-one on this final little portion, you'll get a free game. It's like you have to shove it in the hole of the mouth of the clam or whatever. I never do it. It never happens. I hate it. I hate it, man. But that's okay. Level up my cooking skill. Yep. Alright, so now we're level 2 cooking. 6:30 in the morning. We are hungry again. I still have more of my delicious stir fry, though. I'll just eat all of that right now. And we'll have to get more ingredients. I would love to get over to the grocery store, of course. So we can get all of the meat before it spoils, all of the fresh produce, all of that. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Is my guess. I don't think that's going to occur at all. Given all of the meta events and all of the tragedies, but we're so close to 4 days. So, I don't exactly know. We'll see. It is Canada Day. What did I miss? Cobalt, welcome in. We hit 50,000 followers today, and we're doing our best yet all sprinters run with random traits. 3 days, 22 hours in, almost 4 days. So yes voters are about to get their payout. W yes voters. I'm gonna check this house because this is driving me insane now at this point. Oh, hi. Well, I'm glad. Oh no, you can vault that one. That's okay. You can vault whichever one you like. We'll go to the next one. What up there, by the way, Bruniten? How is the Bruniten doing? Oh, back to the fence now. Back to the fence. We run all the way back, in fact, just to make sure. Safe rather than sorry. No one is coming. Not a soul. Okay, never mind. For once, a queue that actually was properly triggered, but not detrimental to us. Shocking. But yeah, I definitely hear them banging up a storm in here. We have not checked this kitchen out. There could be plenty of food in there. Nothing in the box? A porch pirate already got them, unfortunately. Yo, the Rexton, thanks so much for the bits. I got bored, so I got more bits. You did not have to do that, but that's very, very kind of you. We are still alive, by the way. 4 days in, our best run yet. I hope you are proud. I'm gonna eat this granola. Oh, I can't even eat the granola bar? Fuck. Here, put the steak in there, too. Still not a good bag on us. We're still relying on the sheet sling bag. But we're gonna get there eventually. What is the population set to? It is normal population. Oh. I think they're on the basement. I can't exactly tell. Either that or they're upstairs, but I'm pretty sure it's the basement door. Okay. Cap gun cap. What does that look like? Wait. Oh, this is like the bullets? Okay, that's for... Okay, you know what? We're gonna take that because I like joy. And this is very joyful. And this can actually help us, I think, learn our reloading skill now. Let's find out. 4 out of 150. Let's try it again. Throw the round in. That does help us. Wow. Okay, so this could be a great way without having an actual gun. Of course, we have the shotgun still, but without an actual gun, we could use this to grind up reloading skill. No. I have a gun. I'm not afraid to use it. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. I can't actually even aim with this. I can't really... I don't think it does anything, unfortunately. Rexton. Thank you so much again for the bits. I am thinking of going into your permadeath server. I only have about 200 hours in Zomboid. I have several 2+ month characters. I mean, you might surprise yourself. The only thing I would recommend, guys, regardless of your skill, if you are choosing to spawn in a normal city and not go with our custom safe spawns that we have set up, very high likelihood you're dying immediately. I'm just going to throw that out there. And of course, it is permadeath. We are abiding by permadeath rules. If you die instantly, it's GG regardless, okay? We're not doing reruns unless we do second chance applications, which we will have more second chance applications soon. But in general, it's permadeath, okay? So just know what you're getting into, okay? Accept the responsibility, accept the struggle, and hopefully you'll still have a good time. Check the garage for a hammer. I will be doing that. I want to get rid of the zombies first. I want to make sure this house is clear. It is 100% the basement door that they are banging on. Or it could be a door in the basement. I don't know. I think there might be more downstairs as well. The fact that one came in from the backyard was a bit scary. I did not like that they saw me through the windows. I hear more vaulting the fence back there. You know what? We're going to go around. So we have a little bit more mobility, of course. Anyone there? I heard them. I heard the vault. Oh, there they are. Hanging out right there. And there is the culprit. This whole time. Dude, you've been banging on that door for fucking days. Literal days. And you did not get through it. Like, even Pete did a better job. That's all I'm saying. Guest voters, by the way, enjoy your payout. Congratulations. Yes, voters, enjoy. We will do 5 days. That'll be our you're kidding me, bro. Why are we only getting these club hammers? Why is everything just a club hammer? Wait, garbage bag truck? No. Unfortunate, though. It's Davum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. I appreciate that. What is VoIP? Voice chat in-game. We are prioritizing people with microphones. Just for content purposes, of course. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That guy's not aware? Okay. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go this way then. Bless you. Thank you, Bruiser. How do I vault? It should be in the channel points menu. Or if you don't see it at the very top of the screen, refresh right now. It should pop up. I have a headset, but not a full-on microphone, though it is a good headset. I mean, as long as you are able to do voice chat, that's really all that matters. If people can hear you clearly. It doesn't need to be like a studio microphone. It doesn't need like $500. Just as long as it'll capture your voice clearly. No background noise, you know. You should be fine. But it's not a priority. There are some players in without microphones. But ideally, we would love for everybody to have a microphone and be willing to use microphones. It just makes the server a lot more entertaining for everybody, I think. Come on. That took a lot of hits. No! Don't you fuck... That was such a goofy fall, too. The goofiest little sound effect I've ever heard for that scream. Like, what was that? Do any of these zombies have a key ring? Because maybe they have the key to the car. No? Fuck. What about the... No. 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 Is that a leather coat? Oh, it's ruined, though. Maybe it's better, though. It's probably better. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna wear it. Even though it has some holes in it, it's better protection than nothing. Check it for gasoline. I don't have a rubber hose yet, sadly. We're getting so lucky with the weapons. I can't even take it, though. We're out of space. We can't find a hammer to save our life. There's the gas canister. I'm going to put that on the ground over here. Where are the hammers? Where are... I don't understand. I don't get it. It's a little ridiculous. We'll come back for this gear in a moment. I just want to pile it all up for now. Here we go. Thank you for the bits again, Rex. The only good thing I have going for me is I'm an incredibly fast learner. I have 100 bits left after this. You are more than welcome to use the bits how you see fit. I appreciate the bits, of course. You can also just send the message without the bits. Again, I try to respond to all the messages I can. I always try to review them. But it's not required, of course. I do appreciate it, though. At least you can paint. We do have lots of paint. You are right. I forget. I don't remember if that's our house with the basement. I think it is, actually. But... Oh. Someone vaulted. We good? I think we're fine. I want to check this garage. We are slightly over encumbered. Ooh, eggplant. Wait, it's uncooked though? Let me finish off my chicken. Fuck it. This is garbage, by the way. As much as I love the bathrobe, we are not going to hold on to it anymore. Oh. He's lying, chat. He never reads it. Watch, he'll ignore what I wrote because he's a big fat phony. Actually, the only reason I read your message, Small Town, is because you have a purple verifying badge next to your name. That's the only reason I would read it. You're the exception. I'm trolling. Does anyone know about the pop settings of the server? It is insane population. Okay, I guess it's actually clear. If we were able to get into the backyard. I mean, there could be tons over on the main road, but I'm not going to fuck with that right now. Hammer! That's all we want is a hammer. Please. Oh, no. Sir. Sir, God, that was so fucking terrible. Oh, it's locked. I'm sorry. I have to do this then. Okay, I'm going to go this way now. Because I'm pretty sure the zombie that way probably heard that window break, and they're probably on their way over, so... Hi there. Thank you for coming out. Just wanted to play a little bit safer here. It's true, I'm special. You are. I don't know if you need a Oh, hi there. Wow, we got lucky being on this side. I would have died probably if I was not on this side, so we'll take that. We'll take that. Generator. I did see the generator as well. I do not really want the generator right now. A good find, again. Very nice. But not my top priority. Yep, there's this. I was about to say, I definitely heard one. Alarm your... Oh, wait. Life and living time. Back to a house. No. I'm missing my critical carpentry skill grind time. Fuck. Right there. Carpentry. Tune in. Okay, we can rest for a moment as well. I'm gonna need to take a nap again. Still, our sleep schedule, disgusting. How's the beaver? Congrats on the 50K. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. I'm doing well, Colin. I'm doing very, very well. Surely you will protect me from the big, bad zombies, won't you? I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. If you spawn in, depending on where you spawn, you could be literally across the map from where I'm at. So I cannot guarantee that. Guys, Spider-Man can't always be there to save you from the Green Goblin, okay? Inevitably, Peter Parker's got to go take an exam in college. He's got to go fucking deliver some pizzas to pay his apartment. I'm special, you'll do it for me? I can't, though. I can't, it's just not possible. Everyone gets one until Spider-Man has to get money for bills. Low-key, I feel like Spider-Man... Am I crazy for thinking that when, like, he stops a bank robbery, it'd be okay if he took, like, a couple bands for himself? As, like, a payment? If, like, the Rhino comes in with his Rhino suit and he's, like, just storming through the vault. Spider-Man saves all the hostages, you know. What's a couple thousand, you know? Just enough to cover the basic living expenses and maybe a little extra. I feel like that's not insane. They don't pay him to be Spider-Man? Yeah, but if he wasn't there, then, like, the city would be fucked. What are the police gonna do? Clearly they can't handle it. So, if anything, it's great that he's there. You think Spider-Man pays taxes? Oh, he definitely does. He definitely pays his taxes. What is in our bag right now? You know what? We can make another stir fry while we're here. Have we won yet? We're winning every second we're alive. By the way, Peachy Lemonade, thank you for the follow. Spider-Man would absolutely report tip income? Yes. He'd be the one person to do it, too. He would be the one fucking person to do it as well. Don't the Avengers base out of New York? I think they did. But I think they also had their base blown up, no? Or they moved out or something. I don't think they're actually there anymore. I think they're somewhere else, but I don't know Marvel lore like that. New York has a dozen superheroes. It's amazing they aren't tripping over one another all the time. That's actually a great point. Like, imagine if fucking Iron Man pulls up and it's like, wait a second, you're here, Captain America? What? The Punisher? Wait a second. It's like, guys. Who's gonna be fighting me? If I'm, like, the Lizard, guys, we can't do a 4-on-1. That's unfair. Tony Stark probably pays for everything like Batman and DC. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happens. Because he originally owned the building that then became Avengers Tower. So it's very clearly he's bankrolling most, if not all of it. I think the government's probably helping a little bit, though. I'm sure they're probably handing a few dollars to him. Yeah, maybe I actually know a lot of lore. At least about the Marvel expanded cinematic universe. Is there nothing else I can put? Actually, wait, the potatoes, right? Where's that potato thing? Yes, the can of potato. No, my bread is fucking stale. So unfortunate. Alright, throw the potato in. Also, my little bait fish here. Eat that as the appetizer. Eggplant, steak, and potato. I've had better. You can still eat stale bread. Yeah, you can still eat it. It's not bad. It's just, you know, it'll make you unhappy that it's stale. But also, who cares about your happiness in the Zomboid apocalypse, right? Like, are we really worried about that? Imagine clearing up a crime scene after Spider-Man is finished with all that webbing that can restrain even the Hulk. Well, I think it evaporates after 2 days, no? Like, the webbing is supposed to dissipate or some shit. I don't know. Oh my... Damn! Holy shit. That's a Marvel nerd right there coming in.
Actually, it doesn't evaporate.
Okay, little buddy. Oh, and now Sea Shanty's playing. Holy shit. It's 2 hours so people don't die? How do they get it to 2 hours? We are worried about your happiness. Exactly. I'm not worried about Jeanette's happiness, okay? Fuck Jeanette at the end of the day, alright? And that's on God. But we love Jeanette as well at the same time. It's just like, I don't care about her feelings. I care about her well-being. Her physical well-being. Okay? Her physical well-being. Honestly, hot take, I was never really a fan of Spider-Man. I'm also not a fan of Spider-Man. I don't, like, I enjoy the movies, but, like, I'm not out here being like, Spider-Man, yay, Spider-Man. I don't like the idea of a spider and a man combining into one. If there was ever a superhero I really got into, it was Batman for sure. The Dark Knight and The Dark Knight Rises are legendary. I do like Doctor Strange. I like Iron Man. And that's kind of it. Those are like my 3. Okay, so any of those 3 want to rescue me, I'm all for it. If Spider-Man pulls up, listen, if I'm about to die, sure, come save me. But like, you could have called anybody else. You could have called a lot of other people, quite frankly. So, what would the man spider be like? Probably worse. Probably way worse. I hate Spider-Man in Arrival. Yeah, see, yeah, that's actually where my hatred kind of started stemming. Like, I've never been a super fan, but, like, now I'm actively, like, when I see Spider-Man, all I can think of is, don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man! And then just, like, getting fucked in the ass by Spider-Man while I'm just Jeffy Jeff in the background, just healing my friends, just spraying them with some very hydrating water, making sure their skin is nice and soaked, well moisturized, and then all of a sudden Spider-Man comes in and fucking drop kicks me and sends me flying off the map, and right as I'm about to fall to my death, he grabs me, he strings me up, and he just murders me. Hello there, by the way. Can you come over here? These guys. Oh, no, they're aware now. Okay. Okay. It's oddly quiet near Main Street now. I think we might kind of have cleared out this location. I'm hopeful, at least. So there's the generator. You guys were commenting on that. No hammer. I don't know where the hammer's at. Like, we've checked so many garages now. So many basements. I have zero clue where this hammer is located. I'm going to check this garage now. I think the garages would be, in general, our best bet. But I am just, like, starting to lose it. All I want is a hammer so I can put some barricades on a window. I'm about to just make a stone hammer. I could have just made a stone hammer at any point. Actually, could I? I don't think I have level 1 maintenance. No, I don't. Okay, fuck. And the crowbar doesn't give me... No, it does, actually. It just gives me very little. Oh, hi there. To the window, please. No, no, no. Run, 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 run. Run. Back to this fence. Back to this fence. After I thought there was someone coming from the alleyway there. Like the side of the house, not the window. They can break the window. That's fine with me. If more come out, that's okay. Oh, we never checked the basement, actually. I don't know if I ever checked that. Let's deal with these guys that are going to come out in a moment, but maybe we chuck the basement. The neighborhood you're in is where my safe house is. This is Rosewood. The residential section of Rosewood, kind of the main portion of it. There is more to it, of course, over by the school and on the side of the town, but I like this area a lot. This is kind of where I think a lot of people get their bearings with the game. They kind of learn. I think Rosewood is a perfect town as well for beginners. It has a lot of the essentials. Not a lot of what you don't need either. The population's pretty good, even on build 42 with the adjustments they've made. I think it's a pretty nice location in general. I like the aesthetic. I like the vibes of the town. Cut away, are we clear? We are clear, okay. I have to beat his toes. That is the only way we'll secure death. We're gonna, like, completely smash his leg off. There we go, finally. Oh, I didn't know that was unlocked this whole time. Okay, well, that would have changed things if I knew that was unlocked. Hello? Oh my god! Oh my god, it starts to tell. Let's not fight in the dark like that again if we can help it. Let me get out, please. I was not ready for the zombie to just be waking up on the ground. Are you alive? No, you're dead. Holy shit, man. Okay, let's really not do that again. I will drink an entire 2-liter, though, of my delicious lime soda. Wouldn't that be, like, Mountain Dew, probably? Leopard, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, this must have been the Jason home. Most likely. That's the only explanation for why there's so many dead bodies in here. It is sleepy time. Greater Toby. I understand, guys. You have to dip out. It is getting a little bit late. I kind of want to do a long stream tonight for 50,000. A snow globe of Australia? That doesn't make any sense. They don't have snow there, but I will take it anyways. That's so cool. I've never seen a snow globe in this game, actually. Holy shit, that's so lit. Do we get a hammer down here? No, just a lot of darkness. And emptiness. And sadness. And no value. Yeah, no value at all. Okay, never mind. We don't get it. That's okay. Do the random traits get balanced to 0? Sometimes you actually have positives left over. You do have positive points, but you'll never, ever have negative points. So either you're neutral or you have a few positive points left over. Another generator right there, too. Surely there will be a hammer in here. We'll take the welding book. Don't do this to me. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. Game. I don't know where the hammers are. I don't know what Daedric wizard being has cast a curse on this town to make it so there's no fucking hammers. But I'm losing it. I just want one hammer. One hammer. I don't know if I checked the inside of this house. Maybe there's a basement there. I don't think I checked the basement of that house either. Okay, hold on. We'll double check this. We'll double check some stuff. If there's a closet, there could be a hammer in there. No basement, unfortunately. Hello? Wait, there is a basement. Oh my god, and a Zomboid. They're lurking. They thought I would not be able to see them. Can I make a stone hammer? Sadly, I can't because I don't have... No. 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 There's another one coming. There's more. Yeah, break the window there. I gotta go back. We're tired. Fuck you. Come out. Is that it? Are we good now? That was very... I'm not going to deny it. We got very lucky there. Because that was certainly a bite attempt. I think they would have landed if I did not dodge there at the last second. Once you find one hammer, you will find 5. I just want a singular hammer. And instead, what do we get? A photo of someone doing carpentry. The one thing I want to be doing. Here, hold on. Let's look at the photo. Let's study that. Now, Jeanette, the hammer you saw in their hand, that's what you need to find. So we can start doing carpentry ourselves. Now we know. Right, Jeanette? So now we're going to be able to find the hammers. Maybe before we just didn't know what we were looking for. Maybe we didn't know what a hammer was. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe now, in fact, we will be set. Right, Jeanette? Surely. Let's go check the basement. Now that we've killed 3 zomboids right at the start, surely there's no way there's any other monsters waiting for us down here. This is wondrous for my electrical skill grind, but this is not where I'm going to find a hammer. Why do they have so many TVs? Damn. They love tinkering. This is actually huge for people who like civilian radio. Wait. Is there anything that plays on this? I don't know. Interesting. By the way, guys, as we're still searching for this hammer, of course, if you guys are new to the stream, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Get some cool little beer remotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. And of course, it does support the channel a lot. Gamba? I think the Gamba already occurred. The Gamba for day 5 has already been ongoing, friends. I'm so sorry. By the way, no hammer. No hammer. So, again, I know we're extremely rare on the loot, so, like, arguably, this shouldn't be a surprise. But it is a surprise. It is a surprise indeed. The fact that we have not been able to find a single hammer. No one has seen a hammer, right? No one's been trying to spam in chat this whole time, like, hey, Bieber, there was a hammer here that you completely missed. That's not been happening, correct? Nope, says Chaos. Game said nah. Okay, yeah, so we're just getting cooked. There was a hammer inside of the basement that you missed. Well, we're gonna go check that, and then we're going to bed, because guess what? We are tired. Wait, did we? I think we may have already... No, we did not check this. Never mind. Nothing in the freezer. There's a battery. Dude. Dude. Dude! Oh, and now... Perfect timing, guys. Now, the fire alarm in my home is beeping. Alarm event in real life. I don't know if you guys heard that. No hammers. No hammers. Unreal. Beaver, there was a hammer back in Ekron. Gotta go to Ekron then, it seems. Let me grab this. We'll see if there's a... any amount of gasoline in here really quick for the van, right? Nope. No gas? No gas. You're kidding. Perfect condition car, no gas? Stop. Okay, not exactly perfect, actually. No gas. What? Oh my god. Razor, by the way, make sure you check out the garage over there. You know what? You're right. I don't think we checked it, no? Maybe you're right. Here, we'll quickly investigate. Gosh darn smoke alarms, indeed. Is it possible to craft a hammer? Yes, it is. Here's the issue. I don't have the ability to do that because we don't have mechanics level 1. So either way, if we want a stone hammer, I have to grind out a little bit more. We're only at 17.79 XP total because we've been using the crowbar a ton. At least this is unlocked. Please let there be a hammer down here. This is not promising. Please let there be a hammer. Okay, surely the tool bench. Surely this red toolbox right here will have a hammer. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need hammers, guys. Hammers are irrelevant. They don't exist. They're actually a myth. Maybe at least we'll sleep through the night, no? Like, actually sleep through it. Can I just double check in here really quick? Am I sure there wasn't a hammer in here? There's the club hammer. Again, we can't use the club hammer because for whatever reason, it is too unwieldy to drive nails. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. I've never used a club hammer. I feel like if it's a hammer, it can probably put nails into a plank, but that's besides the point. Yeah, there's no hammer in here. The basement was paint. Dude, we're just cooked. Hammer? I hardly know her. You always know how to turn my frown upside down. Oh, man. Have a stir fry. There we go. At least part of our life is going well. The food side of things, not that big of an issue. Not really a problem whatsoever. Oh, is someone there? Please, so many of my windows are already broken. We don't have to do this, okay? How'd you even get in my backyard, too? I don't know how you did that. I thought this area was clear. Unless you rotated from that. Oh my god, it is not clear. Okay, well, you know what? That is a problem for future beaver to deal with. For now, we go to sleep, alright? We're so tired. We're very tired. Hopefully we sleep through the night. We wake up at like, what, 5, 6 in the morning? An actual normal sleep schedule. Oh my dear lord. Thank you so much, Penguin Friend, for the tip through Castle. Thank you so very, very much for that. Absolutely absurd. Congrats on 50K. You worked really hard and deserve your success. I hope when I grow up, I can be Timu Beaver. You might be able to be better than me, okay? You could be the Black & Decker Beaver. You could be Rolls-Royce Beaver. But thank you so much for the super chat. Not the super chat, the tip. Thank you so much for that, Penguin Friend. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate the support, team. Tonight has been a great stream, all right? And I'm not done. You got the 50K? We hit it today, Half Clipper. We hit it today. Literally, I think 2-3 hours ago or something like that. It was a little while ago at this point, but we did hit it. So I can't say thank you enough for that, guys. I appreciated it a ton. I appear to already be following Camouflage. That is okay. If you're already following, you were already here before the 50K, alright? So you were technically OG. The 40 new followers after the 50K, of course, they cannot consider themselves OG, sadly, okay? Let's actually wash up our entire body here, I guess. And wash up all of our clothing and weapons. Take a second. Josh with the gifts about to Camouflage. Thank you, Josh. Enjoy Camouflage, that gifted sub. Please be sure to thank Josh. I appreciate that a ton, of course. Congrats. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead. I think we missed Life and Living. Oh my god, we did not. Holy shit. We can get a little bit more cooking XP then. That'll be nice. Use the sheet to curtain up some windows. That's probably a good idea. Ideally, what I would love to do is just put 3 barricades on all of the windows, and then first floor they can't see into the building at all. But we can't find a fucking hammer. But it's okay. We will find a hammer eventually. The hammer will appear when the hammer needs to appear. Alright. Inevitably, we will pull up. What game mode are you playing? This is Sandbox. We have 100% sprinters enabled with extremely rare loot on almost everything. Everything else close to Apocalypse. So, not really that challenging, but the 100% sprinters, I mean, that kind of sucks. So, we'll see. The devs say, no hammer for you today. No, they do indeed say no hammer. I don't know where the fuck the hammers were this whole day. Just gone. Just not there. Actually, okay, this is a long shot. There is potentially one spot we could get a hammer that I don't know if we checked yet. It could be a little gross down there, though. It might actually... You know what? Guys, I think it might actually work out. Did we check the garage of the burnt down building? Because I don't think we did. Hater, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 32 months. Hot dog, thanks so much for the sub. 32 whole months is insane. I sense no danger around here, which is great. Let's find out. Does this garage have it? Did I check the burnt building? No, I did not. I don't like going to the burnt buildings, though. I would not do that just for a hammer. I know we can get a hammer somewhere around here. One of the sheds. One of these garages. Alright, I was about to say, we don't have time for this. I'm about to just smash this open. Another gas canister. Why couldn't that be Mechanics Volume 1? No, we don't get the hammer here. Fuck! Absolutely insane there's no hammer. Is the... Let me see if this is burnt down. Yeah, okay, that's burnt down. Alright. Yeah, this is not going great for us. There could be one... Let me actually double check. Is there one in the van? Because I know we saw some gear in the van. I don't remember exactly what the gear was, though. And I don't know if we checked these 2 garages. Let's just double check what we already are around, right? Planks. Garbage bag. No. No, unfortunately not. Did you check all the houses? All of these houses on this street? Yes, I know we've gone into. We must have already checked that one because the window's open. I don't think I checked the basement, though. Burnt houses generally have no loot. Sometimes you get lucky, though. There's random tiles that aren't burnt that actually have fucking gear. No, this is garbage. Okay. Dude, I do not know where these hammers are. And it's starting to drive me a little bit cuckoo. Alright, like I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Only instead of Cocoa Puffs, I just want a fucking claw hammer. I'm like the Trix Rabbit. If the Trix Rabbit liked hammers. Hello there, Grundle, by the way. How are you doing? Did that burned down house have a side entrance for a basement? I did not see one. I actually don't know if the basements do burn down or not. They probably wouldn't, right? It's a basement, so like how could it get hit by the fires? But never tested that, actually. Never tested that. I actually wonder if maybe there's something in the code where if a house spawns in as burnt, does it disable the chance? That's insane that you were baiting me this whole time. You knew I was there. Oh, good golly. Don't try it. Don't try it. Alright. Are we clear? We are clear. I'm gonna check this basement. We hit 5 days, so yes voter. Oh, it's locked. Alright. Never mind. We're not checking the basement. Guys, 5 days. Yes voters won. I'm going back to the base. That's it. That's it. Alright. If it's not meant to be today, it's not meant to be. We will find a hammer eventually. I promise. It will inevitably happen. Could one of the corpses in the house have the key? It's very possible. There could even be a key inside the house just sitting in one of the cabinets. That'll be a problem for future Beaver. Guys, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I do not trust like that. We're not going to deal with it. I'm going to just go ahead, sit on this couch. And that is where we're going to call it for today. On the Zomboids, I would like to stay live for a little bit longer, though. Maybe play some other games. So, that's going to do it. Guys, I cannot stress this enough, though. Thank you so very much for 50,000 followers. What a great day of streaming. What a great Zomboid playthrough. Alright, I can't believe we did that well against sprinters. 5 days. We're close to a full week. First 100% sprinter run that I've done with random traits, by the way. That's actually going insane. Like, this is not a build I would typically bring into sprinters, but we're making it work. And I'm very happy about that. So, GG's all around. Okay, it's working.